Feeling good.
Nice jump, Alistair.
Brittle-basso back just resubbed for 13 months.
Right. Money runs. That's all there is to it. We're going to have to do money runs. That is indeed what you can hear. Oh shit, hold on. Let's get my reserve keys, actually.
Nice jump, Alistair.
Justin TPG just resubbed for 10 months. The soothing morning sounds of Spy House interrogations.
Just figuring out which keys to bring. Apologies, team. RBST. RB Caperl. RB Caperl. I've got that one. Where is it? There it is. RBOB and RBTB. And RBST. Have we got ST? Yes. Can you imagine if they were, in addition to the sound of the drilling, you were hearing screaming, and I was like, ah, it's just the spy house. Oh, they normally finish by about midday. Ah! Ah! Where is the microfilm? I'll tell you. I'll tell you. I know you will tell me. Oh, man. Oh, this is an evil scam. Here's an evil scam.
Nice jump, Alistair.
Gunner Kriegmort just resubbed for 36 months. Good rating today, MR Flax.
Thank you. Resubid. Here's a scam that'll sicken you. People are texting, scammers are texting. Hi, Mum. This is my new number. I lost my phone. Can you please send me some money? I have a debt. Here's the amount. Here's a pay link. And people are sending it because they think it's their kid. Just evil. Just evil. I mean, there will be a solution. the solution will be that we'll have to come up with better ways of authenticating payments. That's it. I mean, they're taking away two-factor authentication for Twitter, right? And I saw that. God, what other website was it? Was it Facebook is going to add some paid tier that offers all kinds of extra shit as well? This was always going to end up this way, because all these big companies that launched all these huge, successful social media platforms had no idea how to make money from it. Facebook did exactly what they didn't do in the early days. Where what they were originally going to do was, no advertising, and it was cool and all that kind of stuff. If you think someone's going to pay $12 a month for Facebook, and you'd think, who would pay that? There are people paying for Twitter right now, just for the blue tick. $8 a month, just for the blue tick. And now they're saying, well, actually, this is the only way to get two-factor. So what they're hoping is that people with actual legitimate accounts that actually have a blue tick for historic reasons are going to pay that money because they don't want to get their account hacked. I mean, I don't want to get my account hacked. I guess I have to just come up with a better password. So yeah, it's crazy. Why does two-factor authentication cost so much? How can it cost more than the servers they run right now? Why is it expensive? No, Twitter are doing that. I don't know if Facebook are doing that. So I've been getting a pop-up on my phone, not on my phone, on my no, actually, yeah, on my phone, saying we're getting rid of 2FA. You need to opt out of it now. And I'm clicking skip for now for the time being, but they clearly want me to. I need the loot, so I'm gonna hide here. What's going on, team? Are there people danger close? So this week is difficult because we couldn't do it at the weekend because I wasn't sure I'd be up for it. Post-op, you know, I hope that's understood. But it will be back, fear not. Of course, I forgot my bloody paracord, didn't I? No, that was just a machine gun. The mounted gun is like go 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 go, like you can't mistake it. Now, I don't know if these are worth collecting. I can't remember what they're for. You thought it was a scav run because I have a double-barreled shotgun and I'm picking up everything. We're on a recovery day, okay? Yesterday was abysmal. Absolutely abysmal. One of the worst Tarkov days I've had. We lost 2 million plus worth of gear and stuff. I'm probably not in the kind of situations where we're going to get it back. Gone. It was a bad day. We're just going to chill. People get stuff and then they leave. I think we're going to go and make our way to the next building over. Because we've got a couple of keys for this one. Weekend Tarkov is harder. Bob says it's Weekend Gamers. Tempted to believe him. I was just like, man, I must just suck. But, I think there might be something to the idea that... He said at the weekend, everyone's around, and all of the chads get together and group up. And people just look to take fights and groups, and they're just hunting players. Whereas during the week, you get all the sweaty rats like me trying to just make it in this crazy workaday world, you know? So this is a gun I actually need for a Punisher quest, so... Two AP to the chest does nothing, apparently. What's the point? What's the point? It's just, what's the point? I fucking blast him with a shotgun. It's like, nah, he doesn't care about that.
Nice job, Alistair.
No, that was just some scav player.
Just resubbed for 23 months.
Well, I don't get it, man. What was so bad? I blasted him right centre mass with double-barreled AP-20. 528 damage done to body, it said. A lot of that would have been to him. Just doesn't care. Just like, nah, sorry, that's not. That doesn't count. That doesn't count as damage. The fuck are you talking about? He didn't have Chad's gear on at all. He had junk. Je ne comprends pas. Je ne comprends pas. No, he had a fucking penis hat on. Well, we're just gonna fucking live in the shadows, friends. That's what we do now. I mean, I think it was only player scavs left at that point, which is fine by me. We'll try and do the same thing again. Just wait for people to show up, and if they do, I need to kill scavs in that area. We're on a big Tomorrow's World turn up at the moment. Looking for a propane tank. An item I had previously had no trouble finding. I got the propane, but then we perished, I believe. We found it, and then we went underground looking for Killer. Found Killer, but then he sadly killed me and Cinny. Was ist das? How to teach quantum physics to your dog.
Ну и чё, тут есть кто, нет?
Ну чё, нормально? Опачки.
Hey, dude, have you got a propane tank you could trade me?
I sadly don't.
Oh,
I would
shit.
love to do. Is there anything else you need?
No, just that, mate. Just a fucking propane tank. I've been looking everywhere.
Have you checked Oli?
Yeah, I did. Damn it. Alright, cheers.
Checked idea as well.
No, I'll go check that. Thank you.
Yeah, bro. Good luck, man.
A Scandinavian lad. I was gonna say he sounded very, very Swedish to me, but I didn't want some Swede to say no, no. But I'm pretty sure he sounded Swedish. He didn't sound Danish. For one thing, he didn't say he was from Denmark. Denmark? No, I'm from Denmark.
Понятно.
How much are they worth? A decent wedge or something? They better be. They're fucking 6 slots. I will give you 6,000 rubles for it. That's like $5. Who still needs a sledgehammer? Ugh. No, he wants to be a sledgehammer. He doesn't want to own it. I wanna own a sledgehammer. People would be like, you could just buy one, Pete. You had all those years in Genesis and your solo stuff's been quite successful. You could just buy a sledgehammer. Much different song. I wanna buy a sledgehammer. I will do it now. Ow! My sledgehammer has to be the right density. Hey. Hey. I cosplay as Phil Collins every day. I don't know what you mean. I wish I could sing like Phil Collins. I know people make fun of... It was very popular for a while to make fun of Phil Collins. And I think that was a little unfair, because I think he was an amazing musician. Although everybody remembers his bum note at Live Aid. Don't let it define his career, that's what I would say. When he played Against All Odds and muffed the piano intro. I mean, Susudio's a great song. Susudio, there's a girl playing on my mind all the time. Susudio, whoa, I come calling all my life. We should do a labs run. Next time we die, we're doing a labs run. And I just say the word Studio. Just say the word oh. If the AI scavs pick up your shit, I'm guessing you get it back on insurance, right? What's this? Operation Harsh Doorstep. Operation Harsh Doorstep. This is a game that they've apparently released for free. One moment, let me just bring up this vid.
All right. Operation Harsh Doorstop is out.
Oh,
it is a completely free game that you can download on Steam that has single-player support, multiplayer support, cooperative support. You can host your own servers, and it has Steam Workshop support, meaning you can make whatever you want and distribute it so anybody in the entire world can download and play your mod for free. Now, not everybody is happy about this, and there are some people that I'm not sure if they're just brainwashed, like this guy who is upset that the game doesn't have a season pass. But anyways, today in this video, we're going to be going over all of that stuff and talking about not only how the community is enjoying the game on launch, but also what our plans are going to be for this game now that it's completely out in the open and everybody can get their hands on it. The first thing that I'm sure everybody is going to want me to talk about is first-person shooter. Steam community has incredibly high standards for any first-person shooter game nowadays. Whether that's a good thing or a bad thing.
Fuck off. 17th Feb 1993. Here we go.
The game is also shown in the left-hand corner, and there's a bit of action coming up here that I'm quite interested in. It is indeed a goal. So another flick of the button here, and I can show the action replay of that incident. But the point is I can make an action replay happen at any point in the game. Bang, there it is. Okay, well, how does this system work, and what would happen if we used it on Tomorrow's World?
Well, at the moment, Tomorrow's World is controlled by the director in the gallery. He decides what you see.
Look at that bonnet.
He chooses which of all these camera shots are actually going to be sent to you. Now, what's different with the new system is that we could send some of these down to you, and you could make your choice at home. For example, you could choose this. This is the director's selected shot. You can see it's changing.
Program.
You could decide that you wanted a close-up like this, a close-up of an object.
Camera 2.
Or a close-up of one of our presenters.
Camera 3.
The point is that you choose. And for real techno buffs, there's also an extra page of...
I'll be honest with you, I don't think that ever caught on, simply because I remember for football you could do that, where you could turn off the commentary. People quite liked that if they didn't like the commentator. If it was Sam fucking Matterface or someone like that, you could turn off the commentary. And some people really loved that idea, and that's fair enough. I get why. I think that's weird, Prawn, because I watch hockey and I have no idea where the puck is. I don't know a circle around the puck is necessary. I was thinking maybe you could just strobe. I mean, nowadays with HD, I'm pretty sure you can see the puck. Also, the players and how they move kind of gives it away, doesn't it? They gave the puck a tail? Rethink the font size? So, an urban dev, bear in mind I have shrunk it to fit the screen. Or are you saying the fact that it's got end youth in big letters and then homelessness underneath is the issue? I mean, you've got to fit the word homelessness in. It's not easy, is it? That's a good point. Why don't we just kill the poor? Have you put it into the computer? Eyes on those scabs, man. There have been other sketch shows. A lot of them are just not very funny. Remember BBC, what was that BBC channel where they had all kinds of comedy programs on that were just not funny? I mean, it's not, you know, it doesn't mean there haven't been sketch shows. Burnistown, 2009. Never heard of it. (2010s). So, why are they calling Peep Show a sketch show? Fresh Meat, was that a sketch show? Why, they're listing these as sketch shows, but they're clearly not. 2010's British television sketch shows. That's American. Anna and Katie, 2013. Armstrong and Miller, that was decent. Burnistoun was a Scottish comedy sketch show. Cardinal Burns. Catherine Tate Show, I never found her funny. Fool Britannia, a hidden camera sketch show with Dom Jolly. Harry and Paul, yeah, they did. Didn't Harry Enfield have a relatively recent sketch show? Key and Peele is not British. The Keith Lemon sketch show, 2015. Kookyville, 2012. The Morgana Show. Newsoids, 2015. The One, starring Ronnie Corbett, Lenny Henry, Jasper Carrot. Oh my god. Psycho Bitches. Sky Arts British sketch shows directed by Jeremy Dyson. Scallywagger. School of Comedy. Very Important People. So there have been some. So Green Wing, at the time I did enjoy Green Wing because it had a lot of people in it that I really like. But it got so obsessed with those weird transitions that it did that if you watch it again, most of the show seems to be those weird transitions where it's just like it goes ultra slow-mo for some reason, and occasionally something funny happens in them, but a lot of the time it's like, can we have some more content instead of just watching people in slow-mo? Toast of London I didn't get along with. My thing with Matt Berry is people are like, it's Matt Berry. That seems to be Matt Berry's whole shtick, is that he's Matt Berry. I just think, you know, can we have a little more maybe than just, oh, it's Matt Berry doing that Matt Berry voice again. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's just... Rat Dota, I'm sorry, buddy. I am the rat. You can be the Dota rat. I'll be the Tarkov rat. How about that? Deal? Come on, just everybody fuck off so I can go and collect my loot. Yeah, Matt Berry just sounds like a regular English guy. But he can do this Matt Berry voice very well. It's like, put Matt Berry and everything as that guy. Father! All that. That was the point in IT Crowd where the show stopped being funny. I mean, it was never great. It was alright. I thought he was as... It's my best buddy, Sanchez, in Dark Place. See, now, Garth Marenghi's Dark Place was a much better show because it was actually funny, had multiple characters, and was meant to be over the top. You and he used to be buddies, and if you wish to be buddies again, I won't stand in your way. I love the way the female doctor, they just get her to, like, stick a Brillo pad round that, otherwise it will stain. They just get her to clean the tea mugs. That character, Garth Marenghi, was such a specific character. Like, you had to know exactly who he was meant to be. He's not meant to be Stephen King. He's meant to be, like, this guy called Sean Huston, who wrote a lot of really bad... horror books. Horror books were a big thing in the 80s and 90s. All British sci-fi horror writers, and they were all sort of like the slugs, the ants, because there was a book by James Herbert called The Rats, and it was a huge bestseller, right? Like, The Rats was basically a bunch of rats come out and start killing people, and it's all like provincial towns getting overrun by rats, and that was the whole point of the book, and it was very much like that. And I just think it's funny to think of someone essentially playing not James Herbert, but those other guys. I suppose it was kind of James Herbert-y, but they created a character that isn't James Herbert. I mean, it's not meant to be James Herbert, because who the fuck knows what James Herbert is like, right? It's a character you've created that you recognize even though you've never met him. That's what I think is the brilliant part about him. But the way he writes. Blood. 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 And bits are sick. guess he never loaded in. Poor bastard. Gives you some idea of the drop of the bullets. What did multiple MiGs, say to you in the next cell? Such a horrible line. Shit the bed. Why would you open this and then not loot it? I've been thinking, if I'm about to get shot in the face, if I just raise my arms and run away. I'm not a Kappa container getter. Never have been. I don't know if you guys have noticed, I'm stuck on quests that someone like Bob, say, finished a long time ago. So no, there are some quests that are just way beyond me.
Yogscast rated with 267 viewers.
Why, thank you. Keep a wary out. A very quiet raid. We didn't really get anything. But this will all sell for... This is sellable, you know? This is all sellable. It's all money. I did. For a change, I did survive. I did survive a raid. That is a pog. Water filters a dub. Let's see how much we get for this crap, eh? So, we start with 4501. We're at 4501. Oh, we need those actually for crafting. So 171,000 for a very quiet, very boring raid. I'll take that. Just keep doing that. And that was a bad one. We didn't really get to use many of our keys. Just pick up everything and sell it. That's the key. A cheeky wee scav run on Entrechange. Right, back to Tomorrow's World. Teach me about Tomorrow's World from 1993.
Yes, even with location stories, you could make your choice. For example, you could have 3 things running simultaneously. So you could choose between a report from Howard, Kate, or Carmen. So there is quite a lot of interactivity with this. You can make your choices, but real interactivity would come when signals could be sent both ways along the cable, so that you could send, by signal, your views to the broadcasters and tell them what you'd like to actually put out.
Disaster. Disaster. It depends, Looney Tune 101. I love playing in a group. I didn't used to, but it's been really fun to play this wipe with like 3s and 5s and stuff like that. It is fun. I personally think that in 1993, this is before the internet was really big. Way before the internet was really big. It didn't really start to become a thing until like the later 90s. And that's when most people had been on the internet and were starting to use it. It was around in 93, but it wasn't what it is now. It was shit. It was utter shit. Like your average web page. Let's see if we can find. So the very first web page went live in 1991. So this is how 20 popular websites looked when they launched. Oh, this is a fucking paywalled. They were crap. Just imagine it being crap. It was crap. I can't really put it more succinctly than that. The fonts were bad, layouts were bad. They hadn't discovered most of the things that made the internet sort of fun and usable. It was very, very basic. Everything was just white with very scratchy looking text on it. And pop-ups were the thing. Loads and loads of pop-ups. And then they kind of went out of fashion, and now they're back in a big fucking way. The ones that annoy me are the one where you got an article, you're like, okay, you start reading it, and then it slowly fades in a pop-up, and you're like, no, fuck off. And then it goes, but what about a second pop-up 10 seconds later that's slightly different? And you're like, no, can you let me read the article? And then the worst one of all is the one where you start scrolling down and it fuzzes out. It sort of darkens the text and a box hovers into view, and you have to scroll down loads to sort of justify it all down. Then you can go up and keep reading again. It's just awful. Really obnoxious. Like, I think if you can't get someone to sign up, hammering them with pop-ups and obnoxious ads and blocking and stuff like that is really, really annoying. And I just stop reading the website. Videos that autoplay with sound, very annoying.
Засрал мне штаны, сука! Настоящий
вот тут друган
бывал, точно.
Нормас, нормас. Охуенно сейчас поживимся.
Чики-брики, пальчик выкинь.
Hey dude, have you got a propane tank you could trade? No? Okay. That man definitely has a propane tank up his butt. My God, Smithers, They're not afraid of me anymore. Man, that would have been such a good find early wipe. Light bulb! I wonder if they have statistics on, like, what is the least looted area, what is the most looted area. And they can look at maps after a raid is finished. Like, they can look at the stats and be like, look at this. Nobody looted this double graphics card spawn. They're like, wow, what are the chances? I don't know what I said in the most recent podcast. What did I say? Oh, the Mr. Burns quote. I love The Simpsons. The sort of Series 2 to Series 9 golden age. And it's burned into my brain. My mates and I, anytime anything comes up that's vaguely related to a Simpsons quote, it's getting quoted. It must be insufferable, but we just can't help it. It's such a huge part of the 90s and the early noughties. No, thank you. I like it when a scab chuckles and you just chuckle along with them, like, yeah, good one. Your Russian's gonna get to America. It's gonna die within sight of it. They're banging away with their sonar. Traveling at 30 knots. Making that much noise they could drive over my daughter's stereo and not hear it. Was it something else, Captain? When Cortez got to the New World, He burned his ships, so his crew would be well motivated. You've doomed us all. Hounds to the hunters. This thing is going to get out of hand. It is going to get out of control. It's going to get out of control and people will die. Power, power, pull up. Fuck off. Stinking fucking xenomorph. And we'll be lucky to live through it, that's right.
Опачки!
Опачки! We'll be lucky to live through it. Damn, dude, you scared the shit out of me. Well, god damn it. Matt, you know it well. Just a clock chilling in a bag. You ignorant ass! You've killed us! Damn it, I want the firing controls removed from the torpedoes now. I love Stellan Skarsgård. He always starts very high and then gets lower towards the end of his sentences. Damn it, I want the safeties removed from those torpedoes now. I said arrogant ass. And the way, I love it when he says bloody. What the bloody hell do you want me to do about it? He's really good as, the Baron Vladimir Harkonnen. Very menacing. One thing I think people have forgotten, and that they haven't put in the film for obvious reasons, is that the Harkonnen are basically a bunch of gay dudes. And it's sort of implied that he's like a sinister homosexual quite often. I can't remember the exact passages, but in David Lynch's version, they keep some of that in. Like, he's clearly in love with his nephew, Fade Routher, right? I just thought it was interesting, because it was obviously written in the 60s or whatever. Fade is F-E-Y-D, I believe. Fade Routher. Lovely Fade. Yeah, he's not talking about his haircut. Nice Fade. Now, I know there's a stash here somewhere. No? There it is. Oh, it's hard drives I need, not DVD drives. Hop. Stashes. Interchange. There you are. Can't the bed buddy have stuff in it? No. Trying to start a bloody rebel alliance. I don't have time for this. The way he goes up at the start and then goes down at the end. Appear more menacing. I can't do his voice, but his intonation is start high and then go low. It's like he's running out of breath as he talks. Doesn't breathe as he's speaking.
Nice jump, Alistair.
Deviro just resubbed for 8 months. Hola.
8 months. Grazie mille. Oh, a whole bunch of nationalities. His ship was very cool. There it is. Always forget this one. Resubed. Oh, stop whinging. God, what was I reading the other day? It was really funny. You know the show The Golden Girls? So The Golden Girls came out in 1992. And it starred B. Arthur, who she was born in 1922. So she was 70 when that show came out, right? Betty White was also 70. Rue McClanahan, who was Blanche, was 56, I think, around there. Estelle Getty was a year younger than B. Arthur. She was 69 in the show, so she was younger than the woman playing her daughter. It's pretty funny. And she was meant to be like the cranky old lady. It's going to be a very boring day of ratting. I apologise for that. Actually, I don't make any apologies for it. We need money. Oh, it's a kneecap drilling. You got to drill the kneecaps. That's the key. Thank you for being a friend. Golden Girls is a great show if you haven't seen it. It's a really good sitcom.
And that's only a year or two away, and then interactive TV could let you take part in your favourite quiz show.
Awful. Awful.
What happens next?
You're bleeding.
Just another game show.
Dreamt up by engineers from the space age. The whole sign is actually one massive, intricate, revolutionary, yes, gaudy robot. And its designers learnt their robotic skills working for NASA.
Where do I find them? All I've got is a phone number.
Beep boop boop beep beep boop boop.
Hello, this is the Times Square robot time. Status.
That's the robot. I want the maker.
Yeah! Yeah, rock on! Yeah!
Hi, kid.
Yuri Toshinsky works for Honeybee Robotics. They made their name designing robots for the space shuttle, but NASA funding is unpredictable, so they've turned to other
Wait, I thought NASA controlled the world.
commercial clients, a very different challenge.
NASA issue a host of technical requirements and a reliability figure, say 99.999647%. Coca-Cola gave them a join, $3.5 million, and said, make this work.
What the company wanted to work was something an engineer would never design. The cap has to stop moving just as gravity wants to take over, and it weighs 2,000 pounds. But the revolving pyramids were the worst thing. Each one is the size and twice the weight of a New York taxi. It's a 5-car pile-up waiting to happen, 100 feet above a crowded square.
Now what's interesting is they built this and now they just have fucking gigantic screens that can put whatever you want on there. You don't need to have rotating robots and shit.
The pyramids even break the first law of robotic design. They invade each
What? They can kill humans?
other's space as they turn.
Oh.
They have to rotate with perfect synchronism, otherwise they'll crash.
What a non-story.
Secret of the year. Director Steven Spielberg's amazing special effects, which at the moment are kept strictly under wraps, will bring dinosaurs to life.
Jurassic Park
It is the
hadn't come out
biggest
yet.
Budget movie yet. Jurassic Park. And that's a bit of an irony because the film is about that, bringing dinosaurs back to life.
The first discovery was made in the spring of 1990. From a mine in South America came a piece of amber containing the fossilized remains of a prehistoric mosquito. One of many that had fed upon the blood of dinosaurs. From the DNA in that blood, science was able to recreate those giants. And for the first time, man and dinosaur shared the earth. It happened at a place called Jurassic Park.
Before long, the dinosaurs are reborn and they go on the rampage.
Oh no!
The film
Oh!
like complete science fiction, but it was actually inspired by the work of a real scientist, the American Dr. George Poyner. So could all of this really happen? Well, his research doesn't actually
Nice jump, Alistair.
Somgi Pron just resubbed for 9 months. Il Colit, Billy and the Cloneosaurus.
I'll call it Billy and the Clonosaurus. That's the worst name I ever heard.
Extinct life, but to discover why it died out in the first place. And several teams of scientists are looking at how animals evolved by examining DNA from extinct species. DNA is the blueprint of life. Its strands carry the genes, the building blocks that hold all the inherited information to make living things. 1984 brought the first discovery of extinct DNA, extracted from the skin of the quagga, which died out over 100 years ago.
Poor lad.
Then came 40,000-year-old mammoth DNA, and then 17-million-year-old DNA from a magnolia leaf. The ancient DNA race was on. But the amounts extracted were tiny, so scientists had to use these tiny amounts and
She
turn
drops
to a
it.
technique that lets them make millions of copies of the DNA that they found. This gave them enough to run tests to compare gene fragments from the DNA of ancient species with DNA from their modern relatives. That should help them understand how the species evolved and became extinct. Meanwhile, the hunt for even older DNA went on with the help of that amber. Now, millions of years ago, this...
Let's see if we can find world's first printer. It's the first inkjet printer.
Hello.
Hello.
Look at this cute new printer. This is so cute I couldn't resist. So HP of course.
Hello, my friend. Are you friendly or what?
I wonder if I got him with that grenade. I mean, they're never gonna... There's no way they're ever gonna be friendly. I refuse to go down this cine route of being like, oh, we'll just be friends. 7mm buckshot, of course. Right now we do a labs run. Oh man. Just got to stretch a bit. to get some agua.
Mario_aided with 15 viewers.
Oh. No. Hello. Why have we got this piece of crap? Nope, not you. You and you. Get out of here. We had part of a slinky, but I straightened it. course it was Munt. Who else makes commands like that? I'm sure I do have some tasks where I have to snipe people. I would like to buy one of your finest Mosins, if I may. $112 grand's worth of ammo for that? I don't think so. Although it is good. Give me 40 rounds of your finest PS ammo, if you please. Why won't this money go in a bag? It keeps popping out.
And this is a sync jet hit for HP for the inkjets, and this one is an A model, so it is a how they call it? It's an HP 2225.
Well, let's listen to a dot matrix printer. Here we go. This is going to be nice. Imagine this sound all over the office. A lovely robin! This is for your dog.
Nice jump, Alistair.
Lone Shooter just resubbed for 52 months.
My favourite bird. I haven't got any tattoos, but if I got one, I was going to get one of a robin. I love them. They give me joy every time I see them. But I'm worried it's some, you know, he's got a robin tattoo. You know what that means? He's a fascist. You know what I mean? Don't get me wrong. Tits are nice birds, but they're no robin. They're too birdy. A robin feels like he's not even a bird. Look at him. So I put seeds out for the birds in our garden. So here's the question I've got for you, right? Oh, I don't know where the vid went. Birds must be able to recognize other birds, but know that that's not the same species as them, right? Now, for anyone in the chat who's a biologist, I've got a question, okay? Because these birds are all unbelievably closely related, much more closely related than we are to, say, chimpanzees, surely. So the difference between a blue tit and another kind of tit is so marginal, it must literally just be a few switches. So why can't they interbreed? What's going on there? It's a Mozoff! We're like the same person. Well, we need meds. Well, there's a doctor's right over the way. We better hope there's a CMS in here. Never lucky. We need the basement to be kind to us. Oh shit, is that... That's just one of those, alright. There is another place we can try. It's risky. Come on, CMS! Shit.
Hello.
Hey.
You know, there's any backpacks around.
Do you have a shotgun? What is it?
I also have an impact grenade.
Your gun. Is it a shotgun?
Yes, indeed it is.
Okay.
I also have an AK.
That's scarce here. I'm behind you.
I know where they are.
Вон он, блядь! Ебашь его!
Yeah, why? What's up? Huh? No? Nice. No, the game's crashed. Come on, man. We might be able to get back. God damn it. That means we don't get that key. Actually, we might. It is in my docs case. Fuck, that's frustrating. Man, I'm getting so fat, my buttons keep just undoing by themselves. Like a comedy character. Doing! Gah. We might be alright. Whether we come back in lying down or not is the question. That lad totally thought I was a scav. Hello! I just chucked a fucking Vog at him. I mean, we got a key. That's not nothing. We might already have it, of course. But then if we do get out, we can sell it. Come on, finish loading the loot and get me back in the raid. Did you notice that I had, because I was searching his rig at the point I died, it counted it as being searched, which I thought was interesting. Minorly interesting. RBPSP2. That's dog shit. RBPSP2. It is... Oh, it's one of the underground. Is that PSB2? PSP2. That's not bad. That's not bad. Yes, let's do it, Cinny. I am still short a lot of things. But I've been making a little bit of money this morning. Just trying to find this cocking propane tank on interchange. And trying to hit all the stashes.
As resin oozing from a tree. When these insects in here landed, they got stuck and were embalmed almost instantly. You can actually see it a little better under the microscope.
Oh.
Dr. Poyner thought that as well as the insect, its fragile DNA might be preserved, and the race began to extract DNA preserved in amber. And Dr. Poyner's team, in fact, beat a rival team in only 3 weeks in recovering fragments of DNA from a 30-million-year-old insect. It's the oldest DNA ever discovered, but it's no dinosaur.
I had a vasectomy on Friday, so my bollocks are aching.
And the beginning of fiction. Well, there are other specimens
You know,
in amber collections.
any lads in chat, you know when you get fucking whacked in the ghoulies, and it's like pain, and then you think, oh, maybe it's going to be alright, and then it gradually comes in waves, and it sort of spreads up your back. You feel it in your kidneys. It's like you feel nauseous. Like it's really bad, right? And then it gradually fades. With this, it's like the gradually fading part all the time. So it's like that for like maybe a week. But it's like both nuts, right? So it's like full on. Someone has literally just walked up, and because they think they're hilarious, has just gone whoop-ah and punched you in the balls, and you're like, oh, why'd you do that? Hey, got him. The kind of friend that stops being a friend quite quickly. I don't want to hang out with that guy anymore. He's no good. What? No, Tony's hilarious. Tony thinks hitting me in the balls is the funniest thing ever. So no, Tony is not hilarious. Mate, it's just a little nut tap, that's all. Just a bit of fun, isn't it? Well, maybe you could not do it. Granata! God, I hope that was a player and not a scav. was shooting there? We must have hit him a bit, right? Damn. 328. So the procedure that I had, for anyone that wants to know, I was going to talk about it on Triforce, but I'll do that as well. I went private simply because I didn't want to have to wait the length of time you have to wait to get it done on the NHS, because the NHS is fucked at the moment, and it's very hard to get stuff like that done. It's just like ridiculous waiting lists because of the, you know, what they're under and all the rest of it. And it was 400 quid. And I thought, that's a decent wedge of money, but I'm happy to pay that to get this done. Do you know what I mean? Like, yeah, elective procedures, you're looking at fucking long time. Because it's all, I mean, they had to put fucking cancer patients on weights and all the rest of it. It's all still following on from COVID, and they're short-staffed, and they're underfunded and all the rest of it. So I thought, well, 400 quid, we'll go ahead and do it. And it is something I'd meant to do for a while. We're not having any more kids. Not now, especially, but we decided a while back we weren't having any more kids. So I just thought, you know, Mrs. F has been on birth control for fucking years, right? I mean, we started going out when we were 18. And other than when we were having kids, she's basically been on birth control that whole time. So she's taken the burden for all this time. Once we'd had the kids and we were pretty sure we weren't going to have any more, it was like, well, now we can just, like, bam, make it permanent. And get off birth control and all the rest of it, not have to worry about that kind of thing. And not worry about having any surprise children in our late 40s and early 50s, which is a thing. I mean, I know people who've been there. I know people who've got knocked up at like 48 and they're like, fuck, I'm pregnant. I didn't think I was going to get pregnant. And now they've got a third child who's like 15 years younger than their eldest child, and it's like everything in your life winds back, and you're older, so you haven't got the energy. It's hard. It's really hard. So I thought, all right, let's get it done. The procedure itself takes 20 minutes. 20 minutes in and out. I turned up at 9:15, and by about just before 10 o'clock, I was leaving. So yeah, it was easy peasy. It was like, you go in there, it's quite warm, because of course they want your ball sack to relax. If anyone in chat who doesn't know that, your nut sack is essentially temperature controlled. When it's hot, it moves your nuts away from your body to try and cool them down, and when it's cold, it shrinks right up like a tiny coconut, trying to contain them and get them next to your body to try and get some heat into them, because the sperm die if they're not kept at the right temperature. So I mean, you can lie there if you're of a mind. You can lie there and watch your nuts basically sort of rotating and the scrotum shrinking and expanding. It's fascinating. It's absolutely, it's got a life of its own. It's always sort of moving and doing its own thing, because it's all about temperature. And a gust of wind comes in the window and your nuts sort of, oh no, we don't like the wind, master. And then it's like, oh, it's gone, I think. So they start relaxing again. It's great fun. If you're bored and you don't have access to a television or something, go for it. But they're always moving. They're doing their own thing down there. So it's quite warm in there. They do give you a local anesthetic injection into your nutsack. Sounds hideous. It really wasn't that bad. I mean, if you've ever almost caught your nuts or anything on a zipper, you know, you go, oh, that sensation of almost catching your nuts was more than the feeling of a tiny needle going in. And within like 2 minutes, I couldn't feel it at all. And then he's away. Done. And the nurse was just chatting to me, and that was that. And then they don't even stitch you up. They just put like a plaster over it. They put one of those sort of bandages over, but they don't even, there's no stitches. I'm not sure why, just a plaster, and then it gradually heals, and that's that. And then you have to spend about 48 hours, no drinking, no lifting, sitting or lying down as much as possible, and you have to put an ice pack on your nuts 20 minutes out of every hour. I should have iced them last night, actually. I forgot. In the evenings, generally, you're meant to start icing them. So, yeah, and then it's basically very tender for like a week. Yeah, and then at the end of that week, you know, you're basically keeping an eye on the cut that they went in. It's tiny cuts, like 5 mils, tiny cut. And then once that's healed up, you're good to go. There was cauterizing. So what they do is they get the vas deferens, which is the tube that leads the sperm to like your dick basically, and they go like, and then they cauterize either end of it, because otherwise if they're just flopping around in there, you never know. You know what I mean? Magic might happen and they might rejoin. So they cut it and then they so yeah, it's healed up. Within a week or so, you can start walking around without any problems, and you should be over the pain and stuff like that. But yeah, it really wasn't too bad. And then you have to wait 20 weeks. At the end of that 20 weeks, you have to give a sperm sample by post. So some poor postman has to deliver a fucking canister of man juice to some poor laboratory guy somewhere who's like, fuck me, why'd I pick this for a living? And they test to see if there's any sperm in there. But the guy said, the doctor's like, you have to make sure that you've had 30 goes before you send in the sample. So I can't do anything for at least a week. I was probably going to wait a couple of weeks. Then you've got to start bashing it out. 30 bashes of the bishop before you send in the sample. Then hopefully you get the all clear. But they linger. You know what I mean? All it takes is one sperm. So you've got to make sure they're all cleaned out. So that's that. So at the end of 20 weeks and 30 wanks, we're away with it. No, you don't have to get 30 lads all in one container. And not all in one day. "30 wanks in one day." Yeah, I think they'll find that very, very amusing. So that's what we're going to talk about on Thursday. Waiting on Cine, I think. So the output, yes. So a mate of mine had. Listen, I'm happy to answer all these questions. Men's health is not something that we talk about very much. Because I mentioned it to my mates, and most of them were like, "Oh, no way, mate." Ugh. And they didn't want to know any details. We just like that. Men don't talk about that kind of thing. I'm happy to talk about it. I don't give a fuck. And I think anybody with any questions, I'm happy to answer them. My mate has had one. He had one about 5 years ago. He said it was no big deal. And what comes out is exactly the same. No change. The only difference is there's no sperm in there. Other than that, you wouldn't know the difference. So it's literally, I said to him, like, does it come out clear? Like some idea that the reason jizz is cloudy is because there's so many sperm in there. That's not it. That's not it. So it just comes out, your jizz will be identical. No problemo there. That was, I didn't ask the doctor that, but I did have a question that. Tried Googling it. It's not out there. But that's the first question I had. That was my first question that I had was, is it going to make my jizz like all clear or like a weird colour or something? Couldn't find it on Google. I was like, post vasectomy, and I was like, what does jizz look like? Couldn't find the answer out there. I couldn't word it in a correct way that didn't just bring you up to a list of vasectomy websites. Because it's curious, you know, you want to know what's going to happen. This is my bollocks. I want to know what's going to happen to them after I've slammed them between two bricks, which was the budget option they offered me. Comes out slower because they're not swimming. Yeah, it lacks the force. The little sperm are making it happen. Let's go! Now, today, would you like the deluxe option where we use anesthetic and scalpel, or the budget option with these 2 bricks? How long does the budget option take? 2 seconds. I am in a hurry. Yeah, let's go for budget. I will get the bricks. Alright, let's watch a bit more Tomorrow's World while we wait for my scaff to come off cooldown.
Ancient blood-sucking insects which were around at the right time to have fed upon the blood of a dinosaur. So they might have dinosaur DNA preserved in their guts.
What a load of bollocks. So that's why I keep grumbling and groaning. I do apologise. Why are these more expensive than the F1? These do more damage. Sir! How are you?
I'm good, mate. I'm good. I'm ready.
Let me just get some dailies up here. Shit. Eliminate killer while using marksman rifles 10 times.
Yep, easy.
He gives you 500,000 rubles, 2 tanks of expeditionary fuel, 60,000 XP, a xenomorph ceiling foam, plus 0.06 rep, and plus 0.43 hideout management levels. Exciting! I'm starting to get gear back from yesterday's disaster.
I farmed some good kit. I just did factory like 8 times after and farmed some kit.
But you don't kill anyone on there. Who do you bump into on factory?
What do you mean you don't kill anyone?
You just bump into lads doing fucking pistol quests and shit.
Nah, I got a killer helmet off it. I got
Alright. Customs anyway.
I need to kill PMCs anyway, under any circumstances.
I accidentally went through. Hold on. Yeah, no, that's true. Did you do that?
No, I have to kill 60. It's quite a lot. I'm on 29, I think. I've got 5 days to do it. I'll do it, definitely. But I get a labs green card. Like, I've never had a labs green card ever.
No, I watched a compilation the other day of people finding cool things. And I was like, why don't I ever find cool things? Someone said I can do find and transfer. Oh, wait. Well, I can turn in 1. I need more screwdrivers. Alright, yeah. Escape from Tarkov. Customs. 8:30 in the morning. CynicalSoapbox. Ready.
Labs keycard is worth more than 1 million rubles. I think it's one of those ones you can't even put up for rubles. You can only put it up for...
What's that?
Barter stuff.
What's
that? The labs green.
Oh, really?
I might actually use it, I don't know. I've never really had a proper labs card before. Because even when I got all the stuff for the barter for the black one, it was impossible to get it because people were just botting it.
Did you watch the BAFTAs at all?
No.
God. Do you know what? It's quite sweet, really, because we're shit, right? Like we're just shit, and the BAFTAs were shit. The opening monologue and the opening sort of sequence, like the opening of the show, if you look at the opening for the BAFTAs and compare it to any of these openings for like the American equivalent, ours is like a school play. It is so shabby. It was utterly humorless. It felt like it had been written in 5 minutes, and it was the first thing they came up with. It's Richard E. Grant, who I like. He uses my local fishmonger, apparently. He's a local lad, so good on him. And, you know, a legend for With Nail and I. Huge fan of that movie. And I really like Richard E. Grant. So out comes Richard E. Grant, and he has to do... I couldn't even tell you what the opening was a reference to. For some reason, he gets in Batman's car. He talks to Steve Martin, who I don't associate with the BAFTAs. And Steve Martin, who I also like, did some sort of boring jokes. And there was no laughs. Like, you can't hear anybody laughing at all, so it was just silence.
Yeah.
It was just awful. And, like, very pun-heavy, very... very weak, very Radio 4 comedy program level of humor. Like the most obvious joke, if you plugged it into the Radio 4 joke equation machine, it will spit out the default joke that fucking anybody could think of. It was like that. And then he comes out and he's wearing this big white robe and he walks out through the crowd, which takes forever and is really awkward. And I keep thinking, please don't fall over. And in the end, he sweeps his cape away and steps up and gives a very awkward 4 or 5 minute monologue. Talking about the BAFTAs and all the rest of it, and it wasn't funny, and nobody in the crowd is laughing, which is kind of awkward. And then they bring out his co-presenter, who I think does Good Morning Britain or whatever, the thing with Philip Schofield and Holly Willoughby on.
Oh, right.
So she comes out, and she's like doing her whole, oh, I'm just like all the rest of you bit. Where she's just kind of acts like she's like, oh, hiya, oh gosh, it's great to be here, isn't it? Oh, so yeah, we get it. And then he just sort of, she goes, and then they start going straight into the awards, and then they keep having these little bits where they cut and talk to people. It was just so cringy. It was so cringy. It felt so fucking cheap. It was bad. Have a look for a LEDX. I didn't bring a bag because I assume I'm not going to make it.
Oh, fair enough. Where have you gone?
I'm by the fucking stash, mate.
Oh, right. Yeah.
Whoa, you just lagged like crazy.
I think there was a big rubber band. That's why I was like, can't see you. Right, I'm going to Fortress.
I'm coming with you.
Let's go. I always find it super chilling when you get a gun back from Papor and the light's still on.
Yeah.
Because it's like, oh, I clearly died fighting this. Like, I was mid-fight, defending myself. It's like, really like, oh. It's like being given a second-hand World War II uniform or something. It's like,
yeah, with bullet holes in it.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Right, I'm in the middle room.
I am in the back room.
Okay.
Gunplay towards Rua. Is that you running?
Yeah. Going upstairs.
You running again, I take it.
I'm up. I'm not running. I'm upstairs.
Somebody just ran. Someone's
Looking
out.
towards Crack House.
I heard someone running a second ago.
Oh, okay. No, that wasn't me.
It was close. I'm gonna loiter at the back here.
Okay.
I like the staircase at the back here. Good avenues of escape.
You want to push towards Crack House?
I'm happy to do whatever.
I suggest you push towards Crack House, loot it, and then just extract Ruaf and reset.
Alright, bud.
Yeah, better spawn. This is me running now.
Yep.
Coming downstairs.
Bush?
You in bushes?
No.
Okay, that's a baddie.
Yeah. Oh, I need his backpack.
It's alright, I'm pushing the scout.
What the?
Jesus.
Did you get it?
Yes, this laser is not accurate. I was like, why is that hitting the wall? Did he have a backpack? Let's look. No backpack.
Alright, never mind.
Right, let's go. Crack House.
I'll be honest with you, I just forgot to bring one.
That's fine. Well, I often do that, to be fair, if I'm solo, because I figure I'll just kill someone. Or at least kill a
Scav on the right.
Beyond the little hump. Going down towards Crack House.
I'm coming front door.
Okay.
I'm in front door.
Yeah, I see you. To your left.
Suka. Oh, this looks like some very good ammo.
Do you need a car battery?
BP ammo. No, I don't.
Checking upstairs. Door
Kicking right off.
Yeah, a lot of content.
Bottle of whiskey.
No folder. There's galore up here. Cool, ready to boogie.
Alright.
Come downstairs.
Clear.
Yeah, I've jumped over the wall.
Oh wow.
Just mean don't turn left and shoot. Because it'd be. We might get a run through. I'm not sure.
I don't care.
It doesn't matter. You're not got anything you need to. If you've not killed a scout.
A run through. Sometimes you just run through and you don't get any goodies.
We're gonna reset. Yeah, I'm very. Normally, you see at least one scout at Ruaf, even after about 5 minutes, especially. Right, I'm gonna drink apple juice and reset.
It's a reset. It's been called.
Some decent meds from that.
How many backpacks? $16. 16 backpacks. You got 16 backpacks. What do you do? I can leave some keys behind, I guess.
9 in the morning. I do need to do that more often, actually. I for some reason, every time I go into raid, I'm like, I need to be here for at least 15 minutes. I need to be here for at least 20 minutes. I just an immersive gamer. But sometimes you just go like, this is a shit spawn for what I want to do. I'm just going to kill a scab and leave.
Yeah.
And then instead of trying to force something.
I may as well bring some of these dog shit dorms keys because why not? Oh now, which is that one key that's actually good? Oh, I'll bring factory so we can extract that way if we want.
Yep.
And is it called? It's USEC, I think is what it's called.
USEC is the one by
It's Streamer Room.
Streamer Room, yeah.
Can't bloody find it. There it is. Right. 10 in the morning. I invited you.
Cool.
We're away.
Send it.
I went in as a scav on interchange, just hit all the stashes, and it was mad because nobody had looted anything apart from the last two near railway. Like all of them were just unlooted.
Perfect.
Yeah, it was. I just think, why don't I do that more often? This Roald Dahl edits. As Philip Pullman points out, how many Roald Dahl books out there do you think there are? In libraries, in people's houses, that have not been edited. And what are you going to round them up? It's silly. I think it's really silly. I also think it means that you at no point have a conversation with your children about the way people used to be and the changes that we've made now. I mean, when we were watching some of that found footage stuff, we were watching adverts from back in the 70s and 80s, and how different the approach to people was back then. Like, there was an advert for Japanese knives, and
I already know what this is going to be.
The Japanese chef doing it couldn't say R's, right? Or whatever letter it is that they say Japanese people can't say. Maybe it's L. It's L. So he couldn't say it. So every time, so he was like full on replacing L's with R's throughout the advert. And there's like a white American guy there, sort of rolling his eyes, like, "Get this guy." And while they're doing the advert, and I'm thinking, you would never get that. And that was the 80s. That was like my lifetime.
Yeah.
Now I grew up with that era, but it's not like I'm like that. So I think this idea that you can stamp out that kind of thing by editing it out of books written decades ago is laughable. Because you can't edit everything. You can't edit the internet. You can't edit things people say to each other. So it just doesn't make sense.
But also things we say now will not be appropriate in 20 years.
Right.
Like this idea that the evolution of language has stopped. We've kind of achieved
Yeah,
the
we've
apex.
cracked it. We've cracked it.
This is the fucking same spawn. Nikita, what are you doing? Right, I'm going fortress.
I'm gonna, if needs be, I'll drink this beer to get things popping. But to me, it was just this idea that, so one of the characters in the book is referred to as ugly and beastly.
Yeah.
So they removed the word ugly. So now he's just beastly. And they're like, in case any ugly kids read it, I guess is what they're thinking.
Yeah.
Or the idea that if you edit out the word ugly, people will be unaware of the concept of ugliness. It's really, really, to me, pie in the sky nonsense.
Madness.
It just, I don't doubt that the people doing it are well-meaning. I don't doubt that for 1 second. I don't think they're trying to control children's brains. I think they're thinking, wouldn't it be nice if you didn't use that term, because that's going to make an ugly person feel really bad. And I get it. I get what they're saying. I understand where they're coming from. That's quite a nice thing to say, I suppose. But as long as you explain to kids, I mean, are you never going to have a villain in a book? Because you think kids are so susceptible to things that, let's edit Darth Vader out because he's a fascist. So we'll edit Darth Vader out of Star Wars and replace him with someone who's just misunderstood. I mean, where do you stop? It doesn't make any sense. Bad things and bad people are going to happen in books. I suppose the difference is that in The Twits, which is the book that they edited, one of the books they edited, you're hearing, it's the author's voice describing them as ugly. So you're meant to... Are you in the back room?
Yes.
Okay,
yes,
God,
yes.
I almost shot you, my friend. I was going to bust round there, guns blazing.
No, I'm grateful you didn't.
Oh, it's alright, I'm a good lad. I just think, I don't know what it accomplishes by changing the words of Roald Dahl. Oh, you've been in this back bit then. Oh, a Makarov, thank God. I need to find Makarovs.
You actually?
Yeah.
Alright, I'll look out for them. Definitely. Oh, that's probably the one I left in there, to be fair.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah, okay. I was going to say, I just saw one, I swear. But, alright, I'm going to crack house. You coming?
Yes, but I can't leave early this time. I need to hand in this.
No, that's fine. We'll make sure you kill a scav or whatever.
Or just wait.
Or we could just wait, coward. No, I just want to fucking go Dawn. Like, I don't know why it's putting us in like a shit place.
Because it knows.
Because I need safe stuff, and you need to kill Rashada.
I just want to know what this punishment is for. What have I done to offend Nikita?
Mate, you keep editing his favourite Roald Dahl books, bro. He's a huge Dahl head.
Big Roald Dahl fan. Big Roald Dahl fan. I'll come in.
That's you.
I said I'm going around the front.
Fucking guy, hey.
Maybe I didn't say it. Scav!
No, I don't think you did it.
I said it last time.
Oh, okay. You said it last raid. Okay, that's good. Yeah, that's fair. Right, I'm checking info room.
Scoop, scoop.
Rubbish. Now in here.
Right, I'm at the front door.
Cool. Right. Let's progress to Ruaf.
Well, lads will come this way. We can just wait.
You want to hold?
Yeah, we'll just
Scout
wait.
house? All right. All right.
Oh, yep, here comes a lad right now. Here come two lads right now. One of them, muy chunky.
Front door? Where?
From Ruaf.
Okay. Oh, you're inside, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah. Looking out the window.
He's got me. He's got me. Apparently, my bullets don't do anything. They were hitting the
killed one.
The grill. There's two. One with a floppy hat.
Yep.
How come my bullets hit the grill and his don't?
There's three.
I saw
I
two
think they're
come
all
through.
dead. There's four. What the fuck, bro? How many are there? I just killed 4 people. What the fuck?
I don't understand. I'm shooting at the guy and my bullets are pinging off the metal grill in front of me. He shoots me and none of his shots hit the metal
You need to
grill.
pay for Tarkov Prime.
What am I meant to fucking do, Nikita?
Jesus Christ. I think, I don't know if one of the floppy hat was a scav or something, but I don't know how he got in without shooting them.
What do you mean? No, it was a player.
Well, in which case that was 4 PMCs who just came in.
Yeah. I mean,
Absurd.
thank God we didn't fucking bump into him in the middle of the open.
Yeah, that would have been bad. That would have, right. I'm gonna. Is any of your shit insured?
Yeah.
Level 48. So I need to kill PMC.
Yeah,
so
no, it's fantastic for you, bud.
that is great. Yeah, the guy with the floppy hat was level 48.
I mean, first of all, my crosshairs were right on his head. Nothing. I shot him and he just went, Ugh! He's wearing a fucking Ushanka. So it just did nothing. And then the next guy comes flying through the door and I'm shooting at him and my shots are zinging off the metal grill. And then he's like, lol, I can shoot right through that because, yeah, that's just the way it goes. So what the fuck? I mean, it's just, I just cannot catch a fucking break. I can't kill anybody in this cunting game ever.
It's a roughie. Right. Just gonna stitch my fucking leg back on and I'll be with you. Your stuff is insured or isn't?
Yeah,
insured,
it
sorry?
is.
Okay, right. I'll try and hide it, but there's a lot of bodies and I may not get out.
It's alright. I mean, that's a lot of people that would be in the lobby, not in the lobby. I will
True.
just say that.
That's literally half the lobby. That's 5 dead and 1 life. Fuck it, that is the worst way to die. The worst way to die is just head eyes from nowhere. The second worst way to die is to be killed by +1. That is so frustrating. I was like, oh my god, this third guy's gonna kill me. Oh my god, this fourth guy's gonna kill me.
But they didn't.
Like, just waiting. Yeah, but they normally do. I was a lucker noob. Where did you die? Oh, in the little room. Yeah.
Right, we're gonna rock AP20.
You didn't crack your beer. That was your problem.
Yeah. My problem is I'm dog shit. Fucking Makarov as well. Did they just come piling in one by one?
Yeah, different entrances as well. Right, I've dumped all your shit, so you'll get it back.
I took 2 days off streaming because of my gonads, and now I'm back.
Okay. Right, 1, 2. One was outside. Right, I'm running to extract.
Groovy. What's RPI, Justin? Retail price index. Is that what is the retail price index? I'm not intelligent, so I don't know. Is that the cost of how much things go up?
Right, well, you're definitely getting your stuff back because I hid it in a toilet and there's so much free loot on the ground. So, carry it all. So like, whoever finds that stash.
All right.
Yeah, there were 3 level 40 players sherpering their level 11 friend, I'm guessing.
Ushanka man was not.
No, Ushanka man was level 40.
Who I shot in the face and was fucking fine. So
did you definitely hit the grill or something?
No, this was he peeked from outside over a barrel, and I from inside shot him like 2 or 3 times, and he was like, "Ur!" and all I could see was his head. Fine, no helmet, wearing a Ushanka, just fine. So I don't know. It said 132 damage done, so I must have hit the other guy a bit. But what was my bullet hitting if all I can see is his head and he goes "Ur" and is hit? What is it hitting? Did it just graze his ear or something? Like what's going on? I don't know. I don't know. I cannot fucking kill anybody in this cocking game. Just impossible. Can barely kill scabs. It's doing so well, and now it's just over.
Nah, you'll be alright, mate. Shake it off. I had a day like that the other day where I was just like, I mean, yesterday was bad, but I had days way worse than that. Where I just literally couldn't hit a barn door with a banjo. Reading space in. I can't even sell my. What the fuck? Hang on.
Just reading about the shit show that is how do we solve Northern Ireland post Brexit, right?
Yeah.
And I remember people asking this and them saying that won't be a problem. And it's been 7 years, and it's still a problem.
I always love that you've got an unprecedented thing, and people go, "Oh, I know that'll be fine." So how could you possibly know that'll be fine? Like, there's no.
But what I mean, I want to know, all of those people that are still massively pro-Brexit, how do they think it's gone? What do they blame the shit show on? Because they're probably going to blame it on Labour somehow, probably, right? Or say, "Oh, Europe." But I just want to know who do they lay the blame at the feet of? Who are they saying? How many of them are saying this was a fucking disaster? We were conned. I had no idea it was going to be this bad. I mean, you're an idiot for voting for it and just believing people like Nigel Farage. But I would like to know whose fault is it if it's not the people that voted for it and voted for people who were fucking vague. We're going to get a better deal than before. They're going to be begging us for a deal, and now they're like not. Who are they blaming that on? Like, a lot of them, I think, are saying, well, the problem is that now Europe is punishing us, and that's why it's been so shit, and they're all just bitter. But they have to understand the massive problem there is for the EU. If we just voted to leave and then they said, we'll give you an even better deal than all of our current members, the EU would be over. Like, everybody would leave and say, we want that deal. So it's just a joke. Like, it's just, how did they not see that coming? An idiot could see that coming. I'm waiting for you at midday.
Yeah. Sorry, there's a lot of stash to sort out. Right.
Rubs it in.
Yeah, well, I mean, you literally brought it up. Like, okay, cool. Yeah, I'm ready. Customs, 12. LFG.
Still quite a lot of lower level lads knocking about, which is nice to see. Level 2, level 11, you know, plugging away.
Yeah, definitely. I think there are generally new players arriving in the game, and I know people do have multiple accounts. Because you just get to a point where you go, do you know what? I just want to, you know, see how quickly I can do the quests or whatever.
So, it looks like Northern Ireland was the eastern side of Northern Ireland, especially the northern part of Northern Ireland, was massively pro-Brexit. And then the southeast was not for it. The far west was not for it, but the southwest was kind of for it. So as you get further north in Northern Ireland, the more Brexity they become. Just looking at the map, it's amazing to me to look at areas that were against leaving, and this huge swathe in the sort of middle north of the country, that whole east coast was just massively pro. And then of course fucking the Isle of Wight was pro-Brexit. Who fucking gives a shit? Why do they even get a vote? It's the Isle of Wight. If you've been there, you realise that that's like letting troglodytes and orcs vote. That's the Isle of Wight. Apologies to anyone that lives on the Isle of Wight. Your island stinks. We should cut it loose and kick it into the sea and let it just drift around and someone else can fucking have it.
Strong hot take there.
In any other world, it would be a prison island. That's it. I'm sorry, but it would be. We would have made it prison island. I don't know why we haven't already. We genuinely should have done that. Fucking Isle of Wight. Isle of shite!
Don't there like 6 people live there though? It's like, how many people live in the Isle of Wight?
I'm not saying we should export people and they're stuck there like Devil's Island or whatever. I'm just saying that if you just built a massive fence all the way around the coast of the Isle of Wight, electrified, razors, and like triple-decked that, and then just had patrol boats and lights and fucking high-tech shit all around it, you could just chuck people in there Say 10 years on Devil's Island, away you go. Fuck off. Job done. And you would have lost nothing of value. It's the Isle of Wight.
140,000 people live there, apparently. That's way more than I thought.
Don't call them people.
Jesus.
Have you been there?
I haven't been to... Why would I don't think so.
Fucking hell.
Why, I don't know what would have brought me to the Isle of Wight.
A time machine. A
Oh,
time
no, actually,
machine.
do you know what? Is that... I might have been there once, actually. You take a ferry there or some shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe.
Just imagine you're poking around in some laboratory, and the professor's like, "Don't go near that machine." You like tumble into it. Whoa!
Yeah.
Your left hand spins a dial. Your right hand hits a lever. He's like, "9, my machine. It only has enough fuel for one trip."
Yeah.
You wake up, bang! You arrive in the Isle of Wight, and you'd be walking around saying, "Shit! I've been sent back to the early 70s." And then you go and check the machine, and actually, you didn't. The dial happened to spin round to today's date. You got lucky, so you've just travelled through space, but not time. But you spend the rest of your life convinced that you were stuck in the 70s. Yeah,
sure. Yeah,
that's the Isle of Wight.
Well, if I have been there, it wasn't memorable. So, which is not a good review.
No. Dogs!
Fucking about time, Nikita, mate. Sort your life out, mate.
What the hell is wrong with you?
Fucking terror group.
Fucking terror group.
Rude.
Never liked them, never trusted them. I'm not convinced by this laser.
It's prominent.
No, more to the point, I'm just worried it's not actually pointing at what I'm going to be shooting at. It's quite low. Or the scope is high, I can't tell.
Yeah, that's good. I mean, point of aim, point of impact.
Period, what's the MOA on that gun? Because I think it's 0.38 with the current settings you've got. But if you'd put a different silencer on, you could get to 0.37.
It won't be 0.38, I think. That's very accurate. It'll be like 5.4 or something.
Oh.
That definitely sounds like content in 3 Story. Good God.
You ready to die?
Oh, yeah. Oh, no, maybe it might be further away. Let's find out. We're going ground floor.
Yeah.
Oh, I can't see you through these bushes. Please don't head eyes me.
Just gonna have a check on.
Is that you shooting at the scout?
Yeah, that's me fighting a player.
A player?
Yeah, 2 of them.
Where
yeah.
is it? In 2 Story?
Yeah, I might have got him. I got one. Oh, and they just naded me.
Oh, Jesus. I thought we were going 3 Story.
Yeah, but I heard lads in there, and I can't run
I
across.
see.
I killed his mate, and then I don't know about the other one.
Okay.
I got them both.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, but I died.
But how did you die if you killed...
He threw a grenade. And
Oh.
he threw it into the bathroom that I took cover in, unfortunately.
Unluck.
Well, there's 2 dead lads in there. They looked juicy too, so enjoy.
I will check 2 Story in a second. I'm just going to see if our friend is here. Okay, Rashala is not here. You'll be happy to hear.
Right, well, go loot those boys.
You did not miss Rashala, at least.
You could even loot and scoot.
Yeah, well, I'm making my way over there now. I'm not sure if there were only 2 of them though. They were on the first floor or second floor?
Second floor.
Well, that's you. You look like you're fucking standing up. That's so terrifying. Right, I'm gonna hide your shit in a sec.
I wonder if these dog tag cases ever sell.
Yep, there's a 3rd guy. I'm dead. I knew it. I knew it.
Shame.
Oh, that's cringe.
That is cringe.
It happens. Botcher, his name was. Head eyes. Cringe. Right, well, I'm going to put on a new kit and we will reset. I was just terrified I was going to go in a 3-story and Rashal would just be sat there in the bathroom. Just like, what is Ted? I wait for Ted.
I wait for Ted. He told me he was coming. Where is your little friend Tedward? I want to kill him again. For the 50 millionth time. It's very funny to me. Armored rigs are a real pain to acquire with funds.
How so?
Because you just can't buy them.
You just can't fucking buy them, mate.
Like you
For
just
love nor money.
They're all trades. Because I've only Ragman 3, only level 42. I mean, you can. There are ones you can buy, but they're kind of cack. So I can buy the 6B3TM 01M armored rig, which is like tier 4. You know, it's okay.
Yeah, gets the job done, mate.
But I've just been buying Thors as like a basic bitch. But I do seem to get my arms blown off a lot because it only covers your thorax and your stomach. But I always find I get my arms blown off anyway.
It's up to a Trooper 35, I think. Okay.
That's a bit annoying.
Okay, ready whenever. Oh, no, I need to put a flashlight on this gun. My bad.
Oh, this folds? Oh, nice. How about that? Yeah, I know how things are going when I run through my raid meds that I always buy at the start of the day.
It happens. Right. Customs.
Oh, and when I run out of backpacks, that's when I know things have gone poorly.
I mean, you got 4 million rubles, a shit ton of armor, and a like fully upgraded hideout. You're doing all right, mate. Like, I wouldn't.
I've been stuck
on,
on several quests for a week now.
But if
and
you
they're
were,
things like find a propane tank, and I just can't. and things like kill Rishala, and I've run customs, I would say 40 or 50 times, and the one time I find him, he jumps me in the bogs. His mates fucking rush me. I shoot his mate in the face. 0 damage done. No idea how. It was just like, no, you didn't hit him. Ignore the blood and the fact he went, you didn't hit him. And then I bump into players. I kill one. His mate gets me. I kill 2. His mate still gets me from beyond the fucking grave, Cinny. He was dead and he killed me. That's how it's been going.
There was a third lad. So
yeah,
you might
but
have died to the third lad.
I might have killed the third lad.
Right.
Like, at this point, I will suicide rush Rishala and just dome him, and I will be delighted. That's all I want to do. I wonder if a single AP20 to his unarmored noggin will do it.
Yeah,
Something tells
definitely.
me not.
No, definitely.
He'll go, good! The game will be like, no, it bounced off his sunglasses. Yes.
So salty. Why you have to be mad?
It's only a terrible game. At least last night's Dotes that we played, I can blame Luke for picking Legion Commander. Like that, his Legion Commander is as bad as it gets. It's probably the worst thing that he can pick. When he picks Legion, I think Plague said towards the end when it was over, he was like, you know, Luke, I don't think I've ever seen you play well on that hero. He's like, you're just not the kind of guy who's going to say, let's jump this lad. Like
that hero's in every fucking game as well.
He just doesn't know how to play the hero, I don't think.
Such an easy hero to play around. Ooh.
What?
Watching back your customs death. So you were unlucky. The one in Crack House. If you watch it in slow-mo, you can see you missed the first spray and then the second spray hits the grill.
Yeah, I can see it going ping, 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 ping off the fucking grill.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. It is useful to go, well, hang on, did I actually... What actually happened? If you slow it down to 0.25, you can see exactly what happened. It was bloody brutal. There's a ricochet chance on most things, but it's not just completely random. It's all about like angles and stuff. So if you shoot someone at the very top of their helmet, it's much more likely to bounce off than if you hit them square on.
Well,
decent.
Could be lads down here.
No, definitely could be lads down here. Alright, I'm going first. Got the right mode on. Oh, the other thing about farming factory is not only are you farming kits.
That door's open. Someone's gone through there.
Towards.
Squeaky, yeah, towards
yeah,
the.
yeah. I'll wait for you by the train track.
Alright, I'm coming. I can hear someone in there fighting scabs.
Fuck them.
I mean, they'll come this way.
Oh, we want them.
Alright.
Don't worry about them. Right, I'm running down the hill. You need safe stuff as well, don't you? You need Living is High Part 1 or whatever.
Yeah.
Living
high is not a crime.
Yeah. I think that horses.
I need
lions.
one horse. I need a lion. I did the Rolex.
Cool. So a lion and a horse. I'm on the hill by the road. Pushing up to the road.
I mean, I also need to survive the raid for that to work, Cinny.
No, I know. So I've got all the
kind of
safety.
silly to think about it, really, in that regard.
Here we.
You know what's frustrating is I got Rashala's golden pistol early, so I was like, great. Now I just have to kill him. Don't matter if I die. No problem.
Yeah, easy. Yeah.
PPSH lad, way back by the road. I'm just leaving.
Yep, good. The car is here. I hear you rustling behind me. Yep. Good, you're nice and close. Right, we're going to go into the bathroom window.
Roger that.
Oh, Flakes. Need to just check down the side here. He's not. Right, pushing up. Are you in bathroom yet?
No, I am hiding because there's a fight happening out here.
Outside?
Yeah.
Right, there's a door open towards car.
Oh shit.
You right?
Yeah, I just came in. That means there's someone in here.
Why?
Because this door is open. I didn't open it.
Okay, right. Where are you now?
I am right near the door. I'm in the door. I'm in the doorway just to the right of it.
Of the car, yeah.
Of that door, yeah. Is that you
So
walking?
Yes, you'll buy car extract.
Yes, I'm
okay, right,
near
I'm coming
there.
towards you.
I'm gonna close this door.
Are you in the first door on the right?
I can't believe Kamea just up and left us here.
Yeah. So that means someone.
I'm behind you.
It was definitely a player because that door's locked. Normally, that's me.
I know.
Right, I'm gonna. Let me just. So you were in this room, right? And the safe's been looted. Bastards. Okay. This is what we came for. That's a shame. Right, let's see if the other. I'm gonna push the other side. He might be checking the other safe.
I hear rustling outside.
Scavs fighting players in 2-story?
Yeah.
Check inside here. Okay, this is door. Right, this hasn't been opened. So check this. So you need a lion and a horse, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. You alright?
Yeah, I might have killed one.
Nice. You're just shooting out the window, yeah?
Yeah, I shot a lad. Is that you coming?
Yes. I'm walking over to you.
I shot him through there. That window right there. He was shooting like a maniac down the hallway.
I'm looking out towards the car. Jesus.
There's two of them over there, I think. One in the bathroom I just died in, I suspect. Might have got another one. Nope, he's shooting back.
I would change windows.
Oh, I'm going to, brother. Don't you worry.
I can push 2-story if you want.
You can try it.
Or we can hold. It's up to you. You on the bed?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. What would be a smart way of doing this? So we think there are 2 lads and 2-story?
I think there's 2 lads in there. I think that lad was... So there was one lad I killed.
Yep.
Then
Nice
there's a lad that just shot at me.
Yep.
Who was his mate. And they were shooting someone at the far end of 2-story. So I think there might be 2 lads minimum in there. One who just shot at me and one that they were shooting at. Unless they killed that guy. I don't know.
Sure. Okay.
Oh, I see a lad out in the field.
In between 2 and 3?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm go find a window out there I can shoot out.
He went.
You just dropped down?
Yes, sir.
Okay. I'm coming towards you.
I hear you.
I am tempted to push just for banter reasons, but
I mean that's them blazing away now. Many shots.
it is suicide to try and push, but it's also funny.
If we do it together.
Okay. The chances of death are high. I don't.
Oh, I'm aware.
Let
me just check and see if this lad's watching this window, maybe. He was.
Say yes. Where from?
Far back. So he's now outside 2-story.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, I'm gonna hold the car window then. If you come to me, there's a window that overlooks the field and the car extract. So you might be trying to push this side.
I feel like he's in the bushes, sort of
to the left of the,
of 2-story,
yeah,
because the traces were coming from that direction.
Yeah. What colour were the traces?
Nice jump, Alistair.
Probably fine.
Sara-bet just resubbed for 74 months. Good morning.
Good morning, Sarah Beth. Are you good?
I'm good, yeah. It's not me. I'm hoping they're gonna either push us here, or they're gonna go right. We've cleared Dons, so we'll take the vehicle extract, which is definitely there.
Yeah. Well, I think they know they haven't cleared it because I'm here, so they'd be mad to take it. But their extracts are past us, so they'd have to go all the way back and around. These lads are juiced. They're gonna look for a fight.
Yeah. I hope they do. Is that you?
Yep. Just a wee lad running to 2-story. Didn't even look like he had much.
Bless him.
I don't know how I missed him. Maybe I shot him in the legs.
I mean, AB-20 from that range is
50 meters. That's him getting owned.
Yeah, oh god, yeah.
He had a pistol. That's him. He's still going.
Go on, lad. Take them all out. Just one lad with a pistol just clears our entire party.
He might have even done it because he was the last one to shoot him. This is more like it. I don't mind dying if it's an extended firefight.
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
I know what you mean. I know what you mean. Of course, I know what you mean. Yeah.
That must be his ass.
I could. Do you know what I might do? I'm gonna go trigger the car so they think we're extracting.
Okay.
Get them to bait them out of their little fucking.
Good luck.
Right.
You're gonna have to go out the back way. You can't go down that staircase.
I'm going. What? Why?
Because there's a lad watching it.
You think there's a lad watching that staircase?
100%.
Alright, I'm running downstairs. Jumping out the bathroom window.
Bushes?
That's me. I just want to trigger the car so they sort of run over and try and kill us.
Let's see if they do.
Right. Trigger the car. Running back in.
But it's not going to leave yet, right? Or is
It'll leave in a minute.
Oh, God.
Yeah, because it'll go green. They'll be checking it. It'll go green on their screen, and they'll go, they're extracting, they're extracting. And they'll come over and start throwing nades. Right, it's me coming upstairs.
Mm-hmm. Just resubbed.
Or just don't make any noise either, because they...
Alright.
If they think we've extracted, they might come over. That's the other thing.
Wonder if we'll be able to hear the car driving away.
The car's driven away.
Has it?
Hmm.
Well, now we've lost our extract, and it didn't work.
Well, they might come over now because they think we've gone. That might happen. But they didn't take the bait for the fight. No, they were not interested.
Or they're dead, or they've left.
These are all possibilities. Well, all right, we'll give it like 4 minutes. Then
Oh,
we can...
mate, I am an inveterate waiter.
Yeah.
that you walking?
No. You definitely hear walking?
I thought I heard shuffling. Oh, it's a scav in the distance. Is that a scav or is that a bush? That's a scav right there. Yeah, off you trot, mate. Thoughts?
I'm happy to push over there.
Let's go and
They're
check
patient.
it out, eh?
They're patient lads. They might have waited. Right. I'm gonna push across the courtyard, Giga Chad style. You coming or are you gonna hold?
I'll hold and I'll provide
Alright.
covering fire from here.
Sounds good. Right.
To make them think we're not pushing over.
Alright, sprinting across courtyard.
Godspeed. Where are you?
Alright, let's see. I'm in ground floor. I feel like a fucking search and rescue lad.
I heard talking.
That's me talking.
Oh.
I'm calling out to them. Alright, I'm on ground floor. Right, they haven't even fucking opened these safe rooms.
Why don't I come over there? If you're on the
Sure.
stairs.
I'm downstairs on the ground floor.
Alright, I'll come to the metal stairs on the side. You know the ones.
Yeah, the ones that go up to the second floor. There are bodies in here. I don't know if they're. I haven't checked them yet. I'm just keeping my eyes peeled. Going up to.
Alright, I'm at the staircase now.
Alright, don't open the door until I say. Alright, going up the second floor now.
Right.
You ready to
Yeah,
go
I'm
up?
ready. I'm gonna open the door.
Yep. See a dead PMC has been looted. Hello? That's me.
Yeah, I know.
Are you inside?
I'm inside.
Alright. That's me. Oh, there's a guy right at the end of the corridor to the left. He
You
just shot
dead?
straight past me. No, I'm fine. Are you alright? I'm gonna nade down that corridor.
Do it, son.
Camping little shit boy.
On the left-hand side, you say?
My left. So right at the end of the corridor on the second floor.
I'm here.
Right, I'm
I
gonna
can't see him.
I'm gonna push him.
Alright. Where the fuck is he? He jumped out!
No. Is that you pulling a grenade?
No!
You think he jumped out?
Yes, he's making a break for it.
What a fucking.
He's legged it over
gamer.
towards the bus stop. The sort of.
Alright. Okay. I just let him go. He's gone. What a fucking. Right. What a demon. Right, I'm opening this. I'm checking this other door. Hang on. He just sprayed down the corridor. Also, not an RP. I did not respond to the content. Right. He might try and get us on the way out. Right, let's loot these bodies. There's many bodies here.
His little arse is absolutely teeming with loot at this point.
Fucking yeeted out the window. He was camping all that time, and then just jumped out the window.
What a fucking bastard.
That is fucking hilarious. Well, which window could he jumped out of, to be fair?
I don't know, but he jumped a fucking way. He had a huge backpack, so he's got everything. Yeah.
Oh.
He's got all of their shit.
There's fucking... Jesus. Fair play to him. Imagine waiting that long. This bathroom window is jump outable. I didn't even know that.
No.
Oh, he's a fucking customs genius, so fair play to him. I got some. Is that you climbing up the outside? Or down the outside?
No.
Definitely heard metal. Oh, it's the scav. Right.
Running.
That's
Watch
the scav.
Check the stairs.
No, I'm running.
Scav with a Toz.
Right, I'm gonna go check this body behind this barrier here. Ow. Yeah, this was a player as well. Orange. Tier 5 chest here if you want the orange. Bushes.
I would love that.
About half HP, but it's here.
I'm really worried he's still out there.
Oh, he's definitely still out there. You alright?
Yeah, I just killed a scav ground floor. And another one. That one was a player scav though.
Right, we need to fucking do it. Right, I'm coming back. I've got your Corin thing. Right, where are you?
Downstairs. On ground floor.
Right. Let's fucking get out of here. He'll be exit camping, I imagine. Have you looted this guy?
Yeah, nothing.
No, okay.
God damn, that guy was like G.I. Joe.
I mean, he was a very patient player because he didn't take the bait that I was trying to set with the coming to throw grenades at us while we extract, which a lot of players do.
Yeah, but jumping out the window, and it was a second-story window.
It's not even that he jumped out the window. He knew he could jump out the window. He had an exit plan ready. But he waited. We waited what, 4 minutes after we pretended to extract?
Oh, we waited ages.
And he didn't push us or come to see if we were dead or anything. Is that ours? He's a very big fan. Yeah, we just pushed the lad in 2-story dorms who was literally waiting there for half an hour and he sprayed an entire clip, missed and jumped out the window. And then ran away.
It was great.
It was fun. He was like, I remember he's legged it. Like what?
Just see him disappearing into the distance.
Like, I couldn't believe, like, we went, he was just in the, because the bullets that were coming were like ankle height, so he was clearly lying down, just spraying down the corridor.
He was behind a body.
Yeah.
That's why when you said he's right there, I was like, what?
I don't know if he has the same extract, so if he does...
No, he ran away. I think he came from this side. He's going like customs and shit.
Customs
whatever it's called. Trailer park, sorry.
Oh, right, yeah.
Crossroads,
so.
Crossroads.
If not, he's camping our extract. 100%.
I've got a nade.
Yeah.
I also have the factory key.
Smash that one. Oops. Yeah, I have factory key as well, but we haven't got the. It's not the power isn't on. That's been deleted.
I hear that sound all the time in Tarkov, and I never know what it is.
Could be sniper scaffold pulse, maybe. Hard from this distance. It sounds really far away. full. That might be at us. I don't know.
Nah. Do you want to go to the streamer room building, or do you want to just leave?
No, I want to fucking get out. I didn't get any of my. I checked all the safes. I didn't get any. It was all diaries and shit. And there's no horses or bronze lions or any of the stuff I needed. Fucking camping little shit. Got him. That's not you, is it?
Nope.
Okay, good. There was a lad in this bush exit camping.
I see him. Probably a scav. Yeah, let's play a scav.
Help yourself, but...
He had loads of stuff.
Oh, you're welcome to it, mate.
Not good
And
stuff, but...
But, yeah, no. Oh. Counter that. Yeah, nice. Jesus, that shotgun doesn't fuck about. I really like the boogie, brother.
You can leave.
You sure?
Yeah.
No, I'll wait. I'm in the extract area, though. Coming in. Nice. Nice. No, still looking, mate. Still looking.
Saw him yesterday, Bob. Died.
We had lots of good PvP. Long fucking siege with those lads in. It was a 3-story team versus a 2-story team, and the 2-story team fled in the end. So I'm going to say that we won. And we had that massive fight in Crack House last raid where the 5 people died.
Yeah, well, one of them was me. Died at the very start.
But that's still a good...
A good what?
Good trade. 4 lads for 1 lad is a good trade.
Sarah, no gaming till April, apparently.
What?
Celebrate good times, come on. It's a celebration.
Are you going back to jail, Sarah? I ain't going back to jail.
There's a party going on right here. Sarah ain't gaming. Celebration of the year. Why can't I buy AP20? Huh? Why? We're gonna celebrate no Sarah with you. Come on, it's celebration. Oh, just a little jape, Sarah. No need to get upset. Just a little joke. Maybe I'd bring the 5.7.
5.7?
Love this gun. I'll bring a little PL-15 with me for long-range doming. I've got my Batwolf sunglasses on. Armor class 1 protects the eyes. Yeah, fuck it. I need to make some more AP20. I love this stuff. That book cost me $60, so please don't.
Customs 5 in the morning. Get in there under the cover of darkness.
Sure.
Do it.
Hold on, let me just got vape issues to deal with. And then I have to see about making some more. Oh, scav case is available in 9 minutes. Please, please, Nikita, please. Give me something good. That's all I'm saying. I need 3 hard drives. Oh, I need fuel. Sorry, Cinny, I won't be a sec.
That's fine.
Nice jump, Alistair.
Tom Place just resubbed for 4 months.
4 months! Grazie mille. Grazie mille. Oh yeah. Customs, 6 a.m. So Flechette. The thing I have with Flechette is, yes, you will absolutely devastate armor with Flechette. And you'll just like shred it.
Yes.
But then you've got to blast them a good couple more times with the Flechette to kill them.
Yeah. Because
whilst it has shredded their armor down to like, it fucking zeroes armor. Like you just go bang and that's your armor basically zeroed. The AP-20, if you just shoot them in the head, they're dead. And if you shoot them in the thorax a lot of the times, they're dead.
Yeah, Flechette is also not good for anything above about 15 meters. It's just way too... The spread is way too wide.
So with the AP-20, I mean, I shot that guy across between 3-story and 2-story. I killed that guy with 1 shot with the AP-20. You wouldn't have done that with Flechette.
I mean, the fact that Flechette is purchasable quite cheaply and readily available, and AP-20 isn't, shows you that the developers consider AP-20 to be the superior product. But I would say for very close range, Flechette is better because you get a spread, and you don't have to kill them. If you hit them anywhere near the face, it'll just completely blind them. Basically, they'll be contusioned and tremored, but anything above 15 meters, AP-20 is just better.
Blood Bowl 3 comes out in 3 days. Will I be playing it? People have asked. I will look at some streams. If it still looks as dog shit as it did the last time I played it,
great.
I will not be playing it. It's a celebration. Celebration. It's time to be together. What's your pleasure everywhere around the world? Come on. I miss the days when that was the kind of music people made. Let's all have a party and celebrate. Oh, I'm playing this until I get tired, Bob. I'll probably have a wee lie down about 4 o'clock. That tends to be my way. The old 4 o'clock dad nap. Started doing it when I had to get up for the kids early in the morning and take them to school, but I'd still be streaming till like 11 or 12. So
Yeah.
I'd be waking up at like 7 a.m. The kids are always nah, like that, and Mrs. F going to work and stuff like that. And for many years, I would just wake up as well and be knackered, play games until 3, go get the kids, and then come back and pass out on the sofa. And then I thought, shit, now I kind of need a nap. Kind of worked it into my body timing. So now when I'm away at work, like when I go to TI and stuff like that, if it's not a work day, I often still take a fucking nap. But we stay up where, you know, when we're all just hanging out, we're going to bars or we're just playing games until fucking late, and there's no oversight, right? It's like rehearsal is at 5 p.m. tomorrow or something. So, you know, it's like midday Thursday. I don't have anything to do till Sunday, so I don't look after myself, if you like.
Oh dear.
That's events for you.
It's a bit drizzly. Right, where are we? Well, this'll do.
This'll
bloody
do nicely, son.
Right, I'm gonna fucking. I'm gonna quickly nade 2-story just to see if I get a reaction.
All right.
We'll go straight to 3. No,
anything?
3-story, I think. I do want the safe, so we'll go back at some point, but he's more likely to be here if he's here at all. Right, I'm gonna go first.
You're too slow.
I'm in. Where are you going?
I'm second story.
Okay. Pushing up the stairs. Is that you on bathroom?
No.
Is that you inside?
Yes!
Okay, right, fine.
There's a fucking scab between us, so you shot me in the thorax, you noob.
Sorry. Okay. Right, he's not here. Quite cringe. Oh, we are here first, though. Maps. Fucking maps. I'm going down to your side. We are checking it sometimes, but we're
checking what?
Gas. But we are mainly just hanging out dorms and trying to kill people. We both need safe stuff as well. I'm on part 2, he's on part 1 of living high is not a crime. No qualifying things in there. I might push across to 2-story then.
Alright, Sam.
Safe there. Coming?
Yeah, go on then. This button won't stay done up. You checked top floor, I take it.
I checked top floor, yes. I didn't loot all the rooms, but I did check to see if he was there. I'm in 2-story. Ground floor, front entrance. Okay. tell me when you come in the door.
I'm upstairs. I walked right past you, bud.
Okay.
I'm at the far end where that lad was, basically.
Yep. I know what you mean. Fine. Right, I've got a horse for you.
Oh!
I'm just gonna go loot the third room at the end. It's me running.
Alright. We won't be able to hear anybody coming in here, you know.
Yeah, the fucking rain is slightly... Yeah. Slightly thick them out. Rip stuff I need as well. Did you check for car? I definitely didn't.
I did not.
Alright, I'm pushing out the bathroom windows to go loot the final safe. This is unwise.
I hear you running.
Yep. Open door behind me.
That was you running round, right?
Yes. Have you got your cat already?
Cat?
You need a cat.
No, I don't.
Right, you can have this cat as well.
Thank
you. Let's,
Are you bringing them?
Yes.
Alright.
Yeah, I'm not, that's me kicking the door. Whoops, sorry. I thought that door opened. If this door opens. Yeah, I'm not just leaving you in the safe. You can pick up your own loot, you peasant.
It's down there somewhere.
We could just go push towards
We
the
could just
extract,
wait and then go. Is
It'll
car
be-
not there?
Well, let's look. I'm coming outside again.
Alright.
Because we've got...
We can
I've
just...
got 2 quest items and you've got 2 quest items, so it might be
I mean,
good to just extract.
Yeah, but we can't just extract. We haven't been here long enough.
We can in 2 minutes.
Okay.
It's 8 minutes, so we should start moving towards an extract. Right, I'm running along the back wall towards
I
car.
hear you in a bush. I'm just hiding in here.
Don't think car is here. We have to go towards crossroads. Car is not here. Are you going to come towards?
Yeah, I'll come to you.
By the time we get to smugglers, it'll be 2 minutes, and we can go. I'm here running down the stairs. I'm in the bushes by car.
Are you nuts? What the hell?
Yeah.
All right, here. Wait. Let's just find somewhere safe and trade the goods.
Yep. Go into this.
Yeah. I'll come with you.
You know, no, we'll do it like a speakeasy or whatever. So I'll put them on the floor by the bed.
All right, and then I'll
leave, and then you like a dead drop. Okay, right now you go in. Just so I don't want us getting double naded. And buy the mattress.
Bless you, sir.
Right, let's go towards smugglers. See if it's there. It is there. Okay. So when that says in 30 seconds, we should be able to extract.
Just found an armor repair kit.
Nice.
On the bench in here.
Oh, I didn't even see that. Nice job. That's great. In fact, if you killed that scab, you could just go right now, but we may as well wait for him.
How long we gotta wait?
Should be good now. Let me I can double check. It's only 7 seconds. apparently those are 500,000 rubles now.
Wow.
Yeah, 8 minutes 14. You're good.
Oh, and my scavs just returned with my loot. Ideally, alright, in an ideal world, they have delivered me a LEDX, a lion,
yep,
and a propane tank. That's all I'm asking for.
Yep.
It's going to be... Here's what it's going to be. A double-barreled shotgun, a shit AK, a screwdriver, and... Ooh, what else could there be? And a wallet with nothing in it. Right, hold on. Let me hand over this shit. So that was... I think it's for Ragman. Turn it in. That's a quest complete. That's not bad. Charisma brings success. Reach charisma level whatever. I've done that. Complete.
I love it when that happens.
Yeah.
Here's a new quest. Already done it.
I've done it, mate. Completed it, mate. 1 horse. Oh, I need to find 2 bronze lions and a golden egg. Thank you. That's big, though. So, yeah, 2 bronze lions and a golden egg.
Well, that's all stuff we can get from safes. So we can...
Right, I will be with you momentarily. Some tidying up around here needs to be done.
I need to. No, that's right. I need to hand in some. I need to hand in a raven. I need ravens, teapots, and vases. So.
I actually have some really good keys for that on reserve, but fuck reserve. In a nutshell.
I'm happy to go reserve if you want. Like...
No, I do not want to go reserve. I've died there many times lately. Because the game hates me.
Just survived like 3 raids in a row as well.
Who was that? Is that young boss scan?
Bob, yeah.
Hello.
Boss. We Bob.
Oh
wee
no.
Bob.
Oh, I used some of the armor repair kit when I repaired my Thor. I might hold on to this instead of selling it. I don't really need the funds that badly.
Just use it.
And it does save you so much Skrilla. They are 400k. I'll just hold on to it. I mean, I used the entirety of the last ones that I had. And it sure is better at repairing Tier 4 armor than having to spend money on it. Okay. What do we got in here? 5,000 rubles. Drop that off. How long do you have to get quest rewards? Is it the same deal where they give you like 24 hours or whatever?
Yeah, pretty much.
Get them immediately, mate. I've never...
Yeah, but I don't have the space.
I love that. I'm such a bad wipe, but also I don't have enough space to pick up my quest.
Yeah, but it's all crap. It's not like I've got good stuff here.
I can shift it then, mate.
Well, it's not crap, but it's things like, for example...
He's all over the place with his story, Your Honor.
For example, sniper rifles. I've got like 15 of those because I hoarded them early on after the interchange roof camping strat, but we don't really do that as much anymore, so
no,
there's not really a point to having them. But equally, for all the quests I'm doing, a sniper rifle isn't really going to cut it. But the Ana M2 is nice because I can use Red Rebel extracts with that.
I do have things to do on reserve, and we do have Bob now. If you do want a 3-man reserve.
No, I mean, I still need to kill Rashala. I'm determined to do so.
Okay, let's go kill Rashala then.
I need to kill Rashala's guards, but not the man himself.
That'll be plenty
Sounds
of those.
good. Let's see what the scabs brought me. Spur me up? No.
It's weird. I saw Rashala like 4 times, and then I haven't seen him in like 30 raids. I swear. Like it's weird.
Well, I didn't see him at all the entire wipe, and then I saw him on my scav raid. I got annoyed because I saw him on my scav raid. I killed him on the scav raid for his pistol. I was like, oh, nice, he had his pistol on him. And then I loaded into my next PMC raid, and he was there. So I was like, ah, nice.
We did have a thing yesterday where we had like, I think it was 4 bosses in a row.
I did see that. Yeah, you got Tequila twice in a row, and Rashala, didn't you?
I didn't loot him the second time. I was killed by a fucking PMC. It's cringe. I was like, they were pushing the door, and I was like, please let me just check his pockets, because I just want to see if he has like a really, like a
red key card.
Exactly.
Or something.
Yeah. It'd be heartbreaking, but I'll never know.
He probably did.
Yeah, I know, right? It's always the way.
He probably did. What gun do I want to use?
Colleagues Part 3. I need a blue and a green key card and
No, you kill
AHF1M stimulant injector.
You're not doing that quest. Don't turn that in. Don't turn it in.
I turned in the stimulant.
No, you're never gonna do that quest.
Why not?
That's because it's the flip side to kill Sanitar.
Do not kill Sanitar. Well, I mean, to be honest with you, I doubt I'll ever kill Sanitar. So
well, I also strongly doubt you're gonna find a blue and a green key card from labs, considering they go for around about 50 million rubles.
Oh, okay.
It's more the point.
All right, well, I'm ready. 825.
It's like you can either kill Sanitar once, or you can hand over 100 million rubles. Essentially,
yeah.
It's like, oh,
she does give you a grizzly.
Yeah, I stand corrected. I
think she gives you a purple key card back as well, so you get like 15 million back maybe. But again, not sure. That hits in particular because I need that stim for samples flax. So thank you for that.
I got it from a scav case. I couldn't have brought it in for you.
Ease.
Can you tell my scav case to bring me one of them? I'll trade you a tank battery for it. That's what my scav case got me. Happily do that trade.
I've done samples, Lamau.
Yeah, well, must be nice.
It's easy to do samples when your scav always spawns with rare meds. Okay,
I can't really complain. Scav cases have been okay this way. Okay. I'm ready. 8 in the morning?
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm here.
Yeah, there's a lot of lads here. Level 4, level 6, level 14, level 12. There's a lot of new players.
Good.
The community's growing. Yeah, Bob will see to that. Just cut that off immediately.
Good. More people to kill.
I just need the Meldon and injector, and I've got samples done.
We did that. You've done it, Fox.
Oh, okay. Well, then I've
okay.
We did that because remember we got it on that lighthouse raid.
Oh yeah, that's right. We just legged it.
Yeah, you did hand that in, right? You didn't sell it. Like you didn't vendor it to a flea or something.
We'll find out. We'll find out when we get back.
He would have seen the gold tick, surely.
I mean, I just handed in a sample thing for therapist on a quest I shouldn't even be doing, apparently.
Yeah. No, you shouldn't be doing that. I need ravens, a vase, and something else. I can't remember what it is. What do you need for that? You need an egg.
And 2 lions.
An egg and 2 lions.
He's a Sherpa. That's why his name is purple, I think.
No,
that's green, isn't it? That's green.
Sherpas are gone. They've been
really?
binned. Yeah.
The purple ones are the advocates.
Community outreach.
Yes.
Something.
Yes.
They're the guys who say yes, Nikita.
They do forum moderation and translation and blogging and
a load of wank.
Guides.
In other words, for a purple name. That's it. It's like someone being a Discord mod.
I think people.
Ridiculous.
Yeah, well, exactly. I think people do it because they like doing it, and it's as a bonus they get a bit of recognition.
Do you know what the Germans call men that sit down to urinate? Sitzpinklers.
No fucking way.
Yeah.
Sitzpinklers.
SITZ Pinkler. Du bist ein Sitzpinkler! How dare you! Hans, you must not say this.
I'm disappointed no one has donated with the Italian voice saying Golami yet.
Gorlami. Say it again. The language is so beautiful to hear. Gorlami. It's funny because when I watched that, I thought, how is he falling for this? And then, of course, you realise...
Yeah, he's obviously
knows.
not. Yeah. Got a Sitzpinkler in chat.
Oh, really?
Yeah, self-admitted one.
He says it's way healthier. So apparently this is a big thing at the moment. They're in Germany about Sitzpinklers. The men in the house are encouraged to sit down at home, as they are throughout the country of Germany, because some German bathrooms have amusing signs reminding men to sit down. Because the problem is, if you don't, like I've been to the gents. Oh, we'll talk about this later. And the lad, I was wearing shorts, and the lad next to me is peeing, and I can feel it hitting my fucking leg.
What?
It's grisly.
That's disgusting.
Where are we going? Where have you boys gone?
We're in gas.
Old gas.
Go old gas. We're in old gas now, but we can go to new
Inbound.
gas.
Go to new gas. New gas.
It was disgusting. And so, I mean, I know people with young boys, they fucking pee everywhere. Gunshots to the right.
Oh yeah.
I was going to face for us new gas. If we want to go towards that firing pit.
I mean, I think it is at new gas. I'm inside the warehouse right now.
Yeah. Did you?
Where's
Are you dead, Bob?
No, I'm alive. I'm probably about to be dead. He's just run out the front of the warehouse. I'm still inside.
He's here. He's pushing.
I'm dead. Shot me in the arm. I lit him up. Head low and nade.
I think it's
Isn't
two.
that in the back of the head? I think I got shot in the back. Lower nape is the back of the head, right?
Yeah. Bob, are you alive?
Yeah. Just about.
Thank you.
You in the warehouse, Flaps?
Yes, mate.
Is that you running there? That's
Yep.
me. This is me and my flashlight.
I've got a busted arm. Bob, is that you? Bandaging?
Nope. Oh yeah, that's me. This is me. This is me you're looking at. Yeah.
Well, they were to our left.
Yeah, they're just outside. We don't hear anything outside. Rain's not helping. they watching the back door?
Don't know. They opened the little door on the left here, and I shot one of them in the guts.
I'm gonna try and run out.
All right, I gotta heal up my chest. Anything out there?
No, not I can see.
Where are you, Bob?
I'm outside, on the side towards the extracts, if that makes sense.
I can hear one near me. Between the two buildings, I think.
Yeah, between the two buildings?
Yeah, I thought I heard someone there.
Okay, because I'm like outside, but do you know where the secret stash is?
No. Fuck! He got me! He just ran in! I looked at the other door for a split second and he just ran around the corner and shot me. Oh, what are the chances, man? Fuck! God, I looked at the other door for a split second and that's when he pushed.
Killed him. What was his name?
I don't know.
Ordika.
I've stopped looking.
I've got him.
Ordika. With an, yeah, AUD. Okay.
If you boys want to do another raid whilst I get out,
I'm doing a scav run, mate. I need to make some money. Try and find this propane tank.
This propane tank.
Why wait for like 4 minutes and then just fucking run in? Who does that?
I'll be back in about 10 minutes then.
You just fucking ran in!
Where was your body flags? Were you...
You know there's 3 doors. There's the side door that leads to those two, between the 2 buildings. That's where he ran in.
Yeah, So
you've
got... but what I'm saying was, where was your body?
Just right near his body. Oh wait, no, you killed him differently. So, you know where you came in, that back door, and the shelf is on the right.
Yeah.
On the left-hand wall there, right near the door that's also on the left.
Nice job,
I'm right around there.
Valets 0R just resubbed for 3 months. Loving the PFlax.
Oh yeah, got you.
He just ran in, Bob.
He just ran in.
Like, he ran up to my face and shot me.
It's a little psychopath. I don't know where Cinny died.
Outside, wouldn't he?
Yeah, not exactly sure where.
I really like the Italian TTS sled.
Nice jump, Alistair.
T_basso Rex just resubbed for 5 months.
It's the way he doesn't say resubbed, he says resubbed. He just resubbed. Either way, grazie for the resub.
Alright, well, your stuff is hidden.
Thank you, Bob. Oh, if I kill him there, I get my bloody broken arm quest as well.
That was just bizarre. Talking about low-level lads, some lad just literally just ran into me and just kept on walking, like a player.
Just now?
Yeah. I was just healing my arm, and he just ran up to me and just ran past me, and I was like, okay. What the fuck? This is bizarre.
Sounds like a goon.
He was a goon. He was level 8.
Appears to be raining all over Tarkov.
Yeah.
Just a resubed. Don't be a stupid. Resubed.
Resubed.
Who's shooting at me?
It's
And
red
why?
traces, it might be killer.
Yo! I'm a scav! Chill!
Ну чё, попандос вам тут всем залетные? От петух.
What an unpleasant man. Oh, get nailed, kid. Shot
Get him
him. Sorry. I shot a scav who had not shot at me, and then bumped into a player lying on the ground who shot under me loads and loads and loads. And then I shot him in the head with my fucking SMG like 50 times and he didn't die. Then I shot him twice point blank with a shotgun and he didn't die, and then he killed me. What was that? What is going on? Could I have stood on top of him, I wonder? What happens if you stand on top of a player? They should just die.
Or you just Goomba stomp them.
Yeah. I'm not going to take this shotgun because I don't have any AP20 for it. I'm going to take something else. We'll take a sniper rifle. That's what I'm going to take. I'm going to kit out this RFB, the smallest gun in the game. I'm not going to wear my killer armor. I'll save that for another day. Right, let's have a look at what can we do with you. Little cheeky RFB. This thing is so diddy.
Oh, the RFB. I love the RFB, honestly. Legit carried me. Most of my early white raids were with the RFB. It's 50k rubles for a gun that shoots M80. It's like, it's beautiful.
It's so tiny. What magazines does it take? No, no. Ah. It's single shot only, isn't it?
Yeah.
I don't mind that. Oh, now we go. Once you put a magazine in, it gets bigger. Can you get M80? Oh, I can just buy it from Peacekeeper. Oh, sweet.
Yeah.
I'll buy 100 of your finest bullets, please, Peacekeeper. I'm waiting for Yoso to resub and say something in Italian as his resub message. Yoso, I just resubbed. Who are we waiting on? Is it me? Is the answer me?
I don't know. I don't know if it was Cinny. I don't know if Cinny's playing another raid.
Cinny? Is he muted?
He said it'd be 10 minutes. but I don't
Cinny?
know if he-
We'll wait. I want to go. I'll be back in a sec anyway.
Okay.
haven't left the house since Friday. We're going to walk very slowly to Sainsbury's and back. I want to get out. Is he back?
Not that
Hello?
Hello.
There
Are
he is.
you
I
ready?
just got back. I got back like 10 seconds ago.
I see.
Yeah, I can go somewhere. Where are we going?
Wherever.
Where we dropped it. Okay, in which case, we'll bring... Well, if we're going for Richard and Richard's guards and safety, I think customs is still
Okay.
the best shout.
Customs it is. Better call Bobby. Oh, this is it for me after this. I've got to
I need to do work.
I've got to pop to the shop with my eldest, and I haven't left the house since Friday morning, so I want to fucking breathe some fresh air for a bit and stretch my legs.
Probably shouldn't do this one, to be honest, but I fancy it.
Do
so
it.
go for it.
Do it. I'm so annoyed that we didn't kill that lad that had hoovered up all those bodies.
Yeah.
That he just made the right decision,
Yeah.
jumped out the window. I guess he jabbed himself with something, so he must have had scads of gear, because he had a huge backpack and he'd looted all those lads. Jumped out of
Yeah.
his second-story window and didn't break his legs somehow. Because if he falls and breaks his legs, that's his ass. Like, he is done.
He might have thrown his bag down. Yeah.
He might have popped it. No, he might have popped Oblost 2, which
I
is
think
what
he must
the big boys have been juicing with now. I mean, to take more damage, but basically, you just pop it and you can carry. I think you get like plus like it's some insane stat like 30 or 40 strength, and you basically just can carry like 80 kilograms up with and still gain stamina. Like you are just like giga heavy. It doesn't matter.
It's annoying because he fired that, like, normally I would have expected somebody that jacked to own us as soon as we peeked him. But he fired all of those shots and missed.
Yep.
And then you
He was
drew
just
a
spraying
nade
down
at
the
him.
corridor.
Yeah, he was. But he was hiding behind that body, so I guess he couldn't really see very well. So he was just hosing the corridor. And then he got in the
definitely lying
windowsill,
down, yeah.
threw a grenade behind him in case you pushed him, and then jumped out the window and legged it.
It's a great escape. I respect it because I pushed him. And he wasn't there. I was like, "Where the fuck is this guy?" I didn't even know if it was one guy, two guys. I knew all I saw was a stream of tracer fire at ankle level, so I knew he was lying down.
Yeah.
Yeah, so Oblost 2 gives you 20 endurance, 20 strength, 20 attention, 20 perception, 20 max stamina, plus 2 stamina recovery rate, plus 2 health regeneration, and plus 45% increased weight limit.
Chad.
But it increases the damage you take by 80%. So it's kind of like a... If you want to run somewhere without being shot, that's just a choice.
On the r/British, casual UK subreddit, which is quite funny. someone's taking a picture of someone else's lunch, and it's like boiled chicken, just in chunks with white rice.
Nice.
And the lad's on some kind of like, he's trying to do like a fitness weight loss thing. The problem is, if you eat the most unappetizing, boring shit, you are just trying to convince yourself, I don't like food. It's just fuel that powers my body, and you're never going to stick with it. You've got to find a way to make it tasty.
Also, white rice not very nutritious either.
No, it's terrible. It's just a carb. That's why you're hungry.
New gas.
New gas is close. Yeah,
I've got a key for this though, and there's potential for loot in here.
No, you're such a gremlin. Well, I'm going to push to the new gas and see if it leads.
Oh, really?
Matey boy is there.
Yeah, I mean, I'm running over that way.
Oh, crikey. All right, I'll be with you in a second.
Because that's where Rashala's going to be. He's either there or he's going to be at Thingy.
All
Yeah,
right.
if he's at new gas, he tends to die quite quickly, is the thing. Is why you want to get there quickly. I'm just going through the gap in the wall now.
When you see him, try not to kill him.
I'm just gonna loot.
I need things.
Do you need to kill him at all, Cinny?
No, I don't. So I've done all of the Rashala stuff. Oh, definitely being shot at though.
Sounds like a sniper scav.
Okay. Lads on that
it's
hill.
behind, yeah, on the hill. Just stay in cover, stay in cover.
Yeah, I'm gonna nade over the top of this. Nading over. That's my nade.
Where is he? Because I might be able to get him.
He's on Sniper Hill, I think, or thereabouts.
If you don't shoot me, Flex.
I'm by the red truck.
I got him. He's dead.
Nice, nice.
Are you close?
No,
I will be.
By the red truck. By the red truck.
There's a scav.
Okay. I'm running towards me.
I'm coming through. I'm by a red truck as well.
Right, the player's dead. I'm hearing yelling from new gas.
Don't see Rashala guard yet.
Yeah, I was doing the peacekeeper quest. Yeah,
I'm
nice
doing
one.
the inside new gas.
Yeah, I'm just on the cliff side shooting the body. You're not. Is one of you coming towards me?
No, I'm outside old gas. I'm new gas.
Inside.
I'm just coming inside new gas
Alright.
now. Are you
Sorry.
dead?
No, it's just a scav. I was just double checking so I didn't shoot one of you in the face.
Thank
yeah,
you.
No, appreciate that. I hear Scav losing his
Yeah,
mind, but it's not.
Yeah, I'm running around the outside now. Yeah, it's just a normal scav.
It's a normal Scav. I think it's a normal Scav. Another one.
They're both dead. Okay, I'm rushed around the right. I'm just by the white van outside, by the front of new gas, loading my map.
In the manager's office. Who's coming in?
No one. I'm already in here.
You're inside?
I'm already in, you dillweed.
Alright, I'm gonna come in the front now.
Okay. You've got both horses, yes, Ted?
Yes, mate.
Okay. Safe looted. Doms.
I'm down
Sorry,
for whatever.
Yeah, we can run to dorms. Just reloading my mags. Right. Let's go. He was a relatively high level boy, but he was doing his UN quest, so he was UN armored up.
Yeah, with the blue shit.
Yeah.
Did that quest, lol.
Okay, I don't know if I've done it on this.
I don't know if you have, because this is. I think he was doing the later one.
Yeah.
Which is where you got to do it again, but kill 12 on every map, pretty much.
Oh my god.
I do like high level quests that make you wear shit gear, because it just means that the fucking Giga Chads are engaging it. Yeah, exactly. They're sort of engaged. They're forced to do wear stupid stuff. You can aggro check.
Oh, not on that. There's one in the bushes in front, I think. I'm by you guys right now, but I think I just heard something in front. Steps inside for sure.
Okay, yeah, I had the steps inside.
I'm gonna go in this way.
Yeah, this is my preferred entry point.
I think ground floor.
Checking bathroom. Okay.
Was that one of you?
I'm at far underground floor.
Yeah, I just saw you.
Nice. So wait, so this is who's wearing the paratus? Is that you, Cinny?
Me, yeah.
Where are you?
I'm just coming up the stairs now.
To the second floor?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Let me know when you're here, I'll crank it.
Okay, we're on the stairs leading up to second floor now.
Alright, I think I heard someone here by the door, so be careful.
Yeah, he's on my left, I can hear him. He's either above or to my left.
I've opened the door.
Okay. I'm gonna peek out, Flax. Don't shoot. Yeah, they're here.
Two players?
Two players, yeah. I'm going third floor.
Okay. You right there?
Nope.
Fucking them up.
Bleeding a wee bit.
Oh, I fucked it up.
Are you pushing outside?
Yeah, I'm outside now.
Did you just come down the stairs, Bob?
No, I dropped out a window.
So you're to the
fucking hell! I didn't shoot you because you said I'm pushing outside. Oh, I'm dead.
I'm nading down.
I only hit that lad twice, apparently. Fuck me.
Oh,
yeah, he got me. There's a lad right on that staircase then.
Might have just killed a lad.
There's a guy outside in the bushes with me.
The staircase I came up, a lad pushed down the staircase and shot me.
Yeah. I think I just killed him.
I killed one.
Oh.
One guy pushed outside, he's dead.
Okay, so that's...
One guy inside.
I'm inside as well, pushing down that side.
I think he's on second floor, isn't he?
I'll see you.
Yeah, I killed the guy. The guy who killed you was Juice Ted. I killed him.
Yeah, he was. All right.
Oh wait, have you killed the other one, Cinny?
Yes. 100%.
I'll see you boys later. I gotta go out.
All right, peace, brother.
Peace.
Rob.
I'll see you guys tonight. Cheers for watching. Take it easy. Peace out.